And let's find out. Button pressed. uh, num nums.
What?
Just num nums.
He's num-numbing, apparently. This is bullshit. I object, Your Honor.
And we are live. Hello there, YouTube. Daedric Diamond here, and welcome back to another episode of Ace Attorney. The first game, mind you.
Yeah, it's the first game.
The first game. I do have the trilogy, but we are focused on the first game, so... We, I think, got done with the case the last time. So, we're gonna go ahead and get ready to do the next case. Are we gonna have a new prosecutor, is the question. At least I've got.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, well, without further ado, same as always, we're not going to take the dialogue too seriously, but we are going to take the actual game seriously. Let's see how much Yes,
Should probably start streaming.
I've already hit the stream button.
Talking about the game.
In
As
Discord.
into us. We can't see it.
Oh! Oops. Derp to derp.
There we go. Yeah, we can't exactly read our lines if we can't even see.
That's my bad. That's a fail on my part.
Oh well. Turnabout Samurai.
Alright, yeah. Why don't I also go ahead and swap to this, so that way my audience can finally see the game instead of just staring at the channel page.
Indeed.
And
We have an intro cinematic.
did we read these the last time? I can't
I
recall
don't-
if we did.
I don't think we did, but you know what?
I won't worry about that.
We'll just say samurai versus other samurai in the moonlight. No one knows who wins. Three.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
October 14th, 5:31. Right in Co-Law offices.
Yes.
Yeah. We're not gonna worry about that. All we know is samurai versus samurai. One turned out to be the victor. And probably a killer.
Maybe. Oh yeah.
Alright, here we go. Okay. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? No, because apparently I am an uncultured man who never watched TV.
Nope, of course not.
Steel Samurai.
Oh,
What's up?
I wasn't expecting a legit title screen for this show.
Yes, there's a legit title screen for the Steel Samurai. They do this for the Steel Samurai, another thing, and then two other shows that are
Pixel.
in this whole thing.
Pixel. Don't you know? It's an NES game. It's one of those games that's so frustrating that you pick up the controller, and then you play it a bit, and then you just yeet the controller.
So, any NES game.
Any NES game.
Yes. I am kidding when I say that,
Oh.
by the way, though. Not all NES games were bad. There were some pretty good ones.
They're all
No.
frustrating.
No, they weren't bad. They were just difficult.
Yeah.
I can't fucking talk. I never played really an NES game. The only NES game I fucking played, actually, I don't even think I have actually. Shit, can't remember any.
I've played a few back in the day, but otherwise, getting back to the dialogue here, he's the only most popular TV hero for young people. It's like a robot.
Yes, young. Well, yeah, it looks like that. That's just his costume
His
set.
costume. About to say, man, why does he remind me of Silver Surfer for some reason?
I don't blame you. Similar to him a little bit, but
Yeah,
oh
but
well.
swap the surfboard with, like, a staff and a fan. Young? Like, how
Indeed.
young? 10 years old? I don't look like no
And Maya's over
10-year-old.
here. Yeah, Maya's 17 in this game, I believe.
17, 18.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Not 10 is what we're getting at.
Basically. Just heard a maybe he is the Steel Samurai. He's just over there doing his business real quick.
Sorry, I had an interruption.
It happens.
Yeah, it happens. I figured I'd mute myself for a moment.
Yee.
Anyway,
Anyways, 10
so
years old
so
apparently.
a 10-year-old superhero. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. Okay, it's
Hey, I called it.
official.
I called it.
It's official. The age has been revealed.
Maya is indeed underage. Maybe. Depends on Japanifornia's laws.
Uh anyways, moving on. That's
Indeed.
17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Yeah, I realize I'm a grown man. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24. Okay, never mind. I
Yeah,
guess we're pretty
Phoenix is
young
24.
too, though. Alright, moving
Oh
on.
yeah. Yeah,
24 and
Phoenix is
dealing with
24.
murder cases.
Indeed.
Yep.
And right off the bat, as Mia said.
Then
I think I
watch
was
it
being.
with me. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say. I think I was being depressed in college when I was in 24.
Oh god.
Oh,
It was a rough time.
jeez.
It's fine.
Nah, I feel you there too. I've been there too, let me tell you.
Beep.
I remember those days.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I was
Anyways,
also into the band of, Real Big Fish too at the time. Otherwise, yeah, moving on. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
very realistic.
Good grief.
Well, if we're gonna talk realism, most kids do want to be some kind of superhero. I mean,
Yeah.
either that or, like, a soldier or something, which would be more realistic. Soldier, firefighter, cop. At least that's what I remember from my experience. Not everyone will have had the
Yeah.
same, though.
Yeah, I can't remember what I
Not
said
really
that I wanted to
about
be.
kids these days.
Understandable, Phoenix. Understandable.
God, I really want to go on with that, but we're gonna try and stay focused on the dialogue here. Gramps.
Yeah. Yeah, let's not talk about my generation, please. We're gonna keep them out of this.
Don't think we want to talk about any generation here for the moment. As much as I have a
Exactly.
complaint for every single one of them, my own included, we are gonna instead focus on story here. Well, Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. In the middle of the day.
I know, right? Look at that shit. It's
I
daytime.
guess. Yeah, it's daytime. If it were night, that makes sense. Unless this is
It
like...
could be. It could be daytime and like after office hours, especially if it's like a Sunday.
Okay.
Sunday. Yeah, but
I
well,
guess. Actually
it
had
would
some
depend on the.
clients.
No, you're not allowed to have some clients, Phoenix.
We discussed that. Surprisingly. But then again, to be fair, they seem to come in along later. And yes, I am talking about those commenters. The
Mhm.
chat.
The-
Yes, the chat.
Indeed.
A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? I'm
And
already...
this suddenly got fucking deep.
This whole beginning has been deep, jeez. Next thing you know, they're gonna start talking about the meaning of life. Which was also a movie.
Yep.
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big
But it would not
client...
be okay.
Exactly.
Judge Pixel has a great outlook.
Or rather, he's an Esper who's just predicting the future.
Potentially.
I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom?
Yes.
What?
You're in your bedroom.
Yeah, okay.
What, did you think he slept at the office?
Ah.
I
Yeah, what the
mean...
fuck, man?
I mean... I don't know.
You think Phoenix is just gonna sleep on the goddamn chair where Mia died? Oh, okay. Maybe not died, but he's not gonna do that.
Well,
think.
I don't know where my head was thinking. Maybe it's because I was just thinking they'd more focus on, okay, they got me there. Ow. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Hiya. What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested.
I told you.
What?
Turnabout Samurai. The Steel Samurai has been
Oh.
arrested.
I mean that guy on the TV show? I aspire to be the Silver Surfer kind of guy. Yes! You're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain.
Indeed. Phoenix is like, I'm not dealing with this bullshit,
Isn't that what
Maya.
he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life.
Rip.
He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have
Rip, Rudy.
absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick. Beat.
Absolutely no choice is
Dang
given.
it. I gotta come to an office at 9 in the morning over a TV show.
Yes.
It's probably what Phoenix is thinking. He's here watching television. Oh,
Now for the morning news.
you know what?
I'll do it.
You do it.
The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role.
Wait a sec, hold on. Is that Tice Payne's voice? You doing Tice Payne here? Tice Payne was so bad he
No.
became a news anchor.
No, this is a different voice. This is a different voice. It's similar, but not the same. I swear. In the popular kids show, the Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Tokyo. Aha. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. Motherfucker. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Oof. I would not want to be him. Police believe this was the murder weapon in further investigation.
What do you believe?
Oh, police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. There we go.
There we go. I was about to say, hello? That was,
I fucked up.
yes. That was a mess up.
What? How do you believe it's the murder weapon if it's skewered through them?
I don't fucking know.
Well, I guess it could have been done post-mortem, but, like, chances are, if you've got a dead body with a weapon skewered through it,
It's probably the murder
Well,
weapon.
Pix,
Yeah,
it's
there's a
time.
very good chance.
It's time to be a part-time detective. We're probably gonna learn some other thing that Gumshoe's gonna overlook. Detective
What are you talking about,
Gumhack.
pal? It's gumshoe to you, pal.
Sure thing, Gumhack. Anyway.
All right, that's it. We're arresting Maya Fey on the murder of Jack Hammer, pal.
this has
Jump
to
in,
this
Maya.
has to be a joke.
As he
No,
says,
no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai's over. The world is over. There's other TV shows.
I don't give two shits.
Breathe. Yes, right in co-law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai.
Yee.
Oh great, now he's taunting us. What? Yeah, yes, of course. We'll be right there.
All right, we're gonna
Let's
force
go,
you.
Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. I'm gonna pout. Very hard.
Yeah, that's Maya for you. Puffy face.
And I'm gonna save.
You're gonna save despite the fact we've done absolutely nothing.
Yeah, we save after everything. So,
After we
we
take a
have
shit, after we clean the office.
what to do? Well, what should we do?
After we
What
get
should we
that.
do? How can you just sit there like that? You have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate the case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas? Don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information.
That's Maya for you.
Move around. Never mind. Let's examine
What do you mean move
first.
What do you mean you can't move around? There's an
His
option
desk.
there.
Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional.
So he admits he wasn't.
There's a
More
horrendous
professional
amount of
before.
legal
Indeed.
books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Yes, favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Yes! Because that's just the way to do it.
Indeed.
It's a nice day
So how else are you
outside.
supposed to get confessions?
The hotel
Indeed.
across the... Yes, when you can't get them by conventional means, it's time to consider the
Indeed.
unconventional.
Yes.
To be clear, we do not condone torture in this stream.
Yes,
Yeah, we do.
we disavow torture. Don't do it. There's that. Oh, there's the bellboy happily cleaning the what?
Doodly-doo.
Just the bellboy looks out. It's like, hello, sir.
Are we really that close by?
Yes.
Apparently. And apparently he's the only bellboy there.
Yep.
All
Apparently
right.
he's the
I will
only
now
bellboy in
present
the
to
entire
you
thing.
my attorney's badge. What that will do?
my God.
Absolutely nothing.
Why do I feel like if you just ever present that, it's just like game over?
You know
No,
what?
it's
Let's find
not.
that out.
I'm telling you, it's not. It's a joke in the fandom where you must always present your badge.
What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? My poor, poor ego.
You see? That's what happens. In the earlier games, they really allowed you to present it to basically anyone, and you would almost always get a funny reaction.
All right. October 16th, detention center, visitors room. I feel like at some point there's gotta be a reason why you'd present that.
Oh yeah, there is. I'll tell you that much. No,
Oh
anyways,
my God.
who wants Will Powers? Who wants the defendant?
You know what?
Christ.
What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you
Get
mean
over it,
that
Maya.
guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. You know what? Perfect. I think I already got a voice in mind.
Okay then. I love how Pixel like only has the
Maybe I
judge at
shouldn't
this
be
point.
saying this. Are you saying that Pixel should do it?
No, that's fine. I just thought I'd bring it up because I've noticed Pixel only has really the judge.
I did the bellboy, so.
He also had the bellboy.
But he
For one
definitely
case.
did it. But he definitely did it murder. At least once, maybe twice. Whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes. Something wrong?
Oh,
God, I can't do that voice. I can't do the voice I want to do. No. This is getting off to a great start.
Indeed.
Alright, let me take a drink of water and see if I can actually do the voice I was intending. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? That sounded nothing like Austin Powers. Rip.
I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Did I do that right? I don't know. I think I've watched.
Disappointed? Oh no, oh no.
I
No,
don't know.
it's okay. This is the real me. I got the part of the Steel Samurai with the mask. I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I don't want to wreck their dreams.
Welcome.
At least
Say
he's-
hello to the biggest cinnamon bun in this entire game.
Why is it every time you guys say that, I instinctively just want to check chat? God dang.
Cinnamon bun. This is the most innocent cinnamon bun to ever exist. He looks terrifying, but he is literally he's just the kindest gentleman ever.
I was about to say, I think I get what you mean. He may look scary, but then deep down, he's like the nicest guy. We're just like, actually, I don't do any of those scary things I get accused of doing. Anyway. Oh.
He looks familiar, like his design.
I guess it didn't matter. Yeah, I'm thinking Pokemon for some reason. It's your boy
I don't
Guzma.
know.
No, Guzma doesn't have that look.
It's your boy, Skinny Penis. Okay,
Oh,
right.
jeez. So much for dreams.
I wasn't expecting Guzma, but I see where you're coming from.
Okay, you know what? Just for that now. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. It's me, your boy, the Steel Samurai. Ugh. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's a good guy. You know this how? Yeah. He didn't do it.
And now we talk.
What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but then when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, I was getting ready to do a Pokemon battle.
I also got laid.
Actually, I think of all the teams, I'd have to admit, the one Guzma was on. At least of all the bosses, I think Guzma was the best.
Oh, Team Skull is hilarious.
Uh,
Nobody in the Alola region takes them seriously.
And I don't understand a word these guys are talking about. I have never played a Pokemon game.
How have you gone this long without playing one?
I don't know.
Excuse me, but that is Haran. Never having played Pokemon is like... God, it's the equivalent of something else, but it just fell out of my mind. It was there and then it was gone.
How
So
have
I'll
you
put it-
gone
I'll
this
put it-
long
I'll put
without
it to
playing
you-
Ace Attorney?
Because I didn't know of it at the time, and Ace Attorney was... okay, fine. You got me. Ow.
We all have games we don't play. Trust me.
Yeah.
But it's Pokemon.
It's-
There's so many spin-offs and like so many games over so many years.
I don't know. I guess I just never
Yokai
caught my eye.
Watch, Digimon. Anyway, the evil, sorry. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumbled heap near the set.
Look at this man.
They took off his mask. Jeez, what does this guy remind me of?
I have no idea.
This guy, just similar look. I can't put my finger on it.
We have a new viewer,
Huh?
and I know exactly who it is.
Alrighty, well, anyway. And discovered that it was Jackhammer dead. He'd been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
Expertly skewered?
Expertly skewered.
What the fuck?
It was so good that there was just no blood, yet he's dead.
Apparently.
Okay, anyway, the samurai
A fair
spear.
point.
Yes. Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is. Nick, how can you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's
You're a
new to
fucking
this
idiot.
and out of touch with the world. That's right, I'm
Why
uncultured. I've never done anything except go to law school, get my attorney's badge, and from there on out, I guess I just...
Do murder trials.
Yes.
Yes.
That is literally Ace Attorney in a nutshell.
Hey, who's new to this? Oh, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Tokyo. Neo
That's a
Old
tongue
Day
twister.
Tokyo.
Neo Old Tokyo.
Why add the E then?
Idiot. I don't fucking know.
Is the E just supposed to be silent? Alright,
Yes.
anyway.
It's just there to be fancy.
Exactly.
I hate it when they do that. Anyway. Fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate because he's too busy dealing with the minions in a Pokemon
Because-
battle.
Toys. No, it's because fire toys.
Yes. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Whoa! I see.
Convincing crying.
Neo Old Tokyo comes up with these names. Yeah, I actually agree, Phoenix. Who wrote this script?
Everyone.
I think the judge wrote that one.
I
Alright.
would no such thing.
The judge would do no such thing, apparently.
Alright, now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. Slightly before that, I was doing a Pokemon battle, fulfilling my other role of being your boy Guzma. Alright, anyway. We worked well through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsals were to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. Okay, so
Yeah,
he
fuck
didn't
proper
do it,
investigation.
because he fell asleep, and apparently someone else put on the costume.
Indeed.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero oversleeps. What will the kids think? I think I
fuck
should
off.
probably check out the murder scene.
The kids
How-
will learn. It's fine.
Now,
This is the real
before
world.
we leave, we must have a Pokemon battle here. Pulls out a
Phoenix
Master
objects and
Ball.
says no. Phoenix proceeds to just walk out.
Funny that I was... Okay. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. With... Wow,
Something.
Nick,
What?
let's go. I'm willing to bet
Basically, just made
10
one.
bucks she asked for autographs. Yeah, but where did he get the writing utensil? Unless the lifeless
No
guard
idea.
just pulls out a pen from his pocket and is just like, here.
Possible. I mean, it's possible.
That guy never moves. He may as well be part of the background.
That don't mean anything.
I mean, he technically is part of the background right now.
He is, but I will admit this. The guard does move at one point. Okay, kind of. He does say something at one point. I will not tell you when, but he says something.
Was this guard by any chance named Bonnie?
No. Unfortunately not.
Okay. So, I guess I don't have to worry about that aspect where he stares into the camera. Alright, well, we're done here.
That you are.
Actually, not this one. This one. Now, I'm going to present to you nothing.
Well, okay then.
Go to the studio main gate. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show.
Probably.
Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Whoa.
Who wants the old hag?
Okay, I'll do the old hag. Hey, you there! You want in? You gotta get through me! 'Cause I'm a grumpy old lady.
Is her name Karen?
Oh.
Unfortunately, we do not get an official name, but she may as well be a fucking Karen.
She's proto-Karen. She's the prototype Karen, before Karen.
Gross.
Think about it.
Indeed.
You always gotta have the prototype before you have the actual thing. And she was the prototype Karen before they had the actual Karen.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, sorry, we're, lawyers. And part-time detectives.
Liars!
Yeah, that too. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. Never mind, I'm an old lady who may have once been a Karen and probably is a Karen still.
I don't even think we're ever given an age for her either.
And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers?
How dare you?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. News today. Something... Okay, now they're going too
Yeah.
fast.
Oh, that's on purpose. She does this. It'd be close.
Alrighty, so... To translate what the old proto-Karen was saying... you youths and you're going around stupid and exploring and investigating. And deja vu, why have I felt like I said all this before?
Probably gets that feeling a lot.
Anyways, yeah. Nick? I will grow up to be like her. Please say no. Oh, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
Yes.
Yes. I was about to say that. God
right
dang
off.
it. That was my thought exactly.
That's what happens when you don't eat your vegetables.
I think that's
I don't know. It's possible.
I think that's more what happens when you have a very negative attitude towards life. You start to adopt that sense of feeling of just wanting to be cranky all the time. Anyway, I don't know, it's possible. Again, it's all in the outlook. Hey! This is when you're being spoken to, you youth. You failure of a youth.
How do you fail at being a youth?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I've just heard it's possible. Alright, well, let's examine around. computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching that!
Jesus Christ.
Yep. This is old bag.
Super proto-carrot mode activated.
Need a Matarasu to get in here and exercise this demon.
I don't even think Paparazzi can do it.
And overhead of the map studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment.
Very astute observation.
The main entrance to the studio. There's a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. It's no surprise. Alrighty. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days,
No, you were a star?
only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place really has gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that it was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy.
The evil magistrate.
He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
So let's talk about... Can you tell me about Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch.
That's rude.
That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance.
Suspicious. I'm having a feeling this old hag. It's a possibility.
Yes. The old hag killed the very young, strapping jackhammer.
Well, maybe she's crazy. You never know. Maybe she's read the book from Tanko's little fight or something. I don't know.
Fucking Tanko's entire goddamn book on Neo Aikido bullshit, or even half the fucking pages filled with, alright, now do this, and she's fucking posing the Timiko.
That too.
100%.
That too, but Tanko's manifesto, something, something. I don't know. Anyway, we're moving on.
No one thought he
Be a
was...
Tankoist.
Yes, Tankoism, in short. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. I may not have been the one to commit the murder.
Parents feel like.
Well, shit, if you know everything, you want to come work for us?
Yeah, yeah. We can put the Tankoist credentials to the side. You know, you could probably learn to overcome that thinking. Anyways, what kind of person was Jack Hammer? And by the way, finish that thought, Pixel.
No, that was it.
Oh.
Just, it would be handy to know everything during a trial.
Indeed.
Alright, anyways. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that? Because I'm so uncultured and I don't think I ever sat down and watched a television.
Understandable.
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. Got unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Okay.
I doubt it.
I doubt that. I don't think villains necessarily make peanuts. If anything, they probably make just as much as the hero, if not maybe even more at times. I don't know. Depends on the role.
Also, I feel like peanuts for an actor is like substantially more than the rest of us common folk make. So, you know, you can just
Yes,
take your peanuts and shove it.
I'd like some peanuts.
If the actors only made peanuts, then I'd hate to know what the paupers make. Probably make dirt. If not even below dirt. Probably even below clay, too. Probably make sand.
Very
That's
unfortunate.
unfortunate.
That is indeed very unfortunate. Anyways. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Okay, that already confirms she's probably the killer. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go in the studio, you have to pass by me. Oh yeah, defending your crime, why don't you? Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30, and when the murder took place, and that person was Mr. Powers, yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were spish-snooking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Alright, so you want a letter then, old hag? Okay. Let's go ahead, save here. We're going to go acquire this letter. What? Yes, for the 1000th time, thank you. The detention center. Alright, hold on. Guzma voice, not Austin Powers. And no, how was the studio? They all think I did it, didn't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Alright. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. I'm putting money on it now. I'm putting money on it now. Those two do not get along. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Oh, close, I don't blame her.
Yes. Actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers' request added to the court record. I just hope this will get me past that security lady.
And then it didn't.
It's just like,
Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really didn't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. Despite the fact I already did 2 cases, but we won't talk about that. That was all beginner's luck.
Also, do you really want to admit you're new to your clients?
definitely not.
I mean, it's one thing to be honest, but it's another thing to, not immediately erode their confidence in you.
Exactly.
Well, still, I have to agree on the honesty part. At least there's that. And yeah, that's probably going to be a result of that, but A, just imagine if you can pull it off. The prestige you get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying.
Saw somebody dressed up as the samurai guy, perhaps?
Well, that was already a given. Because he
Maybe.
claims he was asleep. Alright. I present to you my attorney's badge. This request.
You old hat! You old bitch! This isn't gonna get you past me!
Have a look at this. It's a letter from the request. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Hmm? Yes, I recognize the bold childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. It was removed from the court documents. To think he would entrust his fate to youths. You failure youths of such unreliable appearances. You're all failures.
Oh yeah, this old lady's a bitch, but she's a fan favorite.
Phoenix is literally dressed in a suit.
Yeah,
What is
at
that
least...
unreliable appearance.
At least
We don't know.
Phoenix dresses his part. I mean, God. There are people
fucking Maya.
out that... To be
Well,
fair,
Maya's-
Maya's supposed to be the odd one.
Also, isn't Maya like a medium in training, so she's kind of dressed for that part?
Yeah, she's
Fair
dressed for that part. I mean, it could have been much worse. You get people who only just show up to things in a t-shirt and jeans. Alright, well, I guess it depends on the job
Me.
that you do.
If you invite me to anything formal, do not expect a suit. You're getting a shirt, jeans, freaking tennis shoes, and a goddamn jacket.
So, Duggo, if I invite you to a radiated area, is that what you're gonna wear? Not the hazmat suit, you're gonna go in just that?
Well, no, because there's a difference. One cost me my life, and the other just cost me people looking at me weird.
Alrighty. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But I'm still watching you. But only left from here toward the studio. No going to the right, that's the employees area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions.
I'm right.
Okay, so it's
Okay.
the I failed to observe things gumshoe, got it.
Indeed.
A good detective told me that himself. Hey, Nick! Huh? There were maps in the security guard station.
Yes.
Hey, not bad. You managed to steal that while she was distracted. Those are
Yeah, you're gonna learn
50
Maya likes
cents
to fucking steal.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Time to go, Nick. 50 cents. Now. Alright, well. Inside the studio. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey! Okay, I had to give a gumshoe voice on.
Yes, put on that gumshoe voice.
Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Oh,
No.
Yeah, pal.
No. And once
Ow.
again, you and your
Ow.
failed observations.
Pal, you fucked her hard, man, with that goddamn statue.
Ah! It's that confused detective who never gets anything right!
Fuck you, pals. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. Fuck you.
Excuse me? Edgeworth is a frickin' lying sack of crap.
And whose fault is that? I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. He hasn't done that in years, pal.
So? He can get wrecked. Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Yeah, sit down, Gumshoe.
Oh, don't expect me to help you anytime soon, pal.
Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. I think you did more than that. You just destroyed him. In a expressional kind of way. Oh no,
Indeed.
I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
Yeah, they are. My feelings were hurt whenever. Yeah, you're right, pal. It's all my fault. Yeah, my feelings get hurt by anything. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. I'm sad.
Hey,
Sad
hey.
gumshoe faces.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, looks like you two doing here again.
Sightseeing.
Yeah,
See,
we're
all right, pal.
sightseeing. We're totally
pal,
not
then
doing anything.
Well, I sincerely apologize, sir, or pal, but you cannot sightsee today. So I must turn.
Ooh, pal.
Hey, it's my line, pal.
Lawyers? Why did we even bother being Okay, we're both lawyers and detectives simultaneously.
Yeah, right, pal. Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. It's mine, you bitch. That's my enduring character trait. Fuck the
I'd
fourth
say
wall, pal.
I'd say he's a character, alright, pal.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
So, how's your investigation going so far, pal? I mean, detective.
You wanna go? You wanna
we-
go? This pen isn't just used for writing things, you know. Well, it's hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Sure you can.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you
Nick,
can.
maybe you need to be just a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, pal, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. I don't want the outdated one.
Sorry, pal. You're gonna get the outdated one. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. I swear, I didn't mean for it to be outdated.
Autopsy report. Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
No, because he was suspicious, and you needed a client. Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Indeed. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m.
As was mentioned.
At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio.
Oh,
Yeah,
a likely
nice.
story.
Likely story. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. And after this, we're never going to get precise autopsy reports. They're always going to be between certain ones. Only one person went to the studio between 1 to 2:30.
And that is when Miles Edgeworth was like, I need the updated version with some parts removed.
Detective, give me an updated autopsy report. I must do it and shove it in Wright's face. That person was none other than Will Powers. Yeah, pal. No one else, pal. You bitch. If you're thinking I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
We already talked to her. We don't like her.
Nick, if that's
Understandable.
true,
I don't like her either.
anyone would think Powers did it. With that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Now you've made my detective work a lot harder.
Hey, now you're both coming to your senses.
About the security lady.
Oh, that's the sweet old lady? What sharp she is.
Oh, what are you talking? Are we talking about the same person? Well, what? Did you manage to dodge her "you fail at being a youth" speech?
What do
Does
you
this
mean,
guy
pal?
look like a youth?
I think Gumshoe's, in his 30s, I believe. I think in mid to late 30s. Actually, I could probably just check that out real quick. I can just very quickly check it out and load up Ace Attorney. Because since I'm on the oh, right, I forgot.
Did you forget we could do this?
I did. I forgot we could do this in general. I forgot entirely.
Ah,
I just
ah,
forgot that
ah.
it gets rid of it during the actual trial segments.
Well, now I hope he's considered a youth. Because
Okay,
that'll make me feel better about myself.
God damn.
Darn it, Pixel. Now I'm in the same boat. God dang.
God damn it, pals.
Anyway.
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Yeah, stereotypical fucking...
Cop
I want a
stuff.
donut now.
What? Yeah, we could have got a donut for showing our badge.
I want a donut now.
So, if I go back and show her my Ace Attorney badge, would that get her to, you know, maybe consider handing out an apology, if not a donut?
I don't know.
Remember
Maybe.
what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
Man, she even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. Oh yeah, she's definitely a fucking sucker.
What?
Wait a minute, were we actually supposed to use our badge? Is there actually a part where we need to actually show that to somebody?
Yeah,
You
I
know-
already said that, yeah.
You know, that gives me an idea. Kind of evidence.
Well, that photo. A photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. I totally didn't forget my line.
What? Who took that?
My dick! See that camera up there on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by that camera, automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick,
Oh yeah.
he has evidence from...
Uh, Your Honor, I'm sorry, but can you not say, oh yeah, I had a run-in with the Kool-Aid man a while back. It was not good. Got red Kool-Aid all over my suit.
Oh jeez, it turns out the Kool-Aid Man is Gumshoe's version of the chicken from Family Guy. Just every time those two come into contact, they have to fight to, like, the
Fight.
death.
It's a fight.
It's a
Go
fight.
here, pal, but shatter your glass ass.
Oh yeah! They just start exchanging punches. If I haven't said this before, chat, we're not taking the dialogue part seriously. Everything
Yeah,
else we
you've
will,
said it
though.
multiple times.
I know. I just like to remind people, for anyone who may be new. Or may be watching this later. Gotta consider that as well. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
Yeah, sorry, pal. My ex-wife left me. Sorry, pal. You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
Oh, yeah.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. You can go wherever you like.
Except the employee area.
Yeah, except the employee area. I swear there's not a body there. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm so getting a salary cut.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to this place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Indeed. Go, pal. I'm just gonna sit here and chuckle to myself every 5 seconds.
Well, I'm gonna smack that nice little smile of yours by throwing this at you. Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge.
Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal?
Oof.
Real men show their PD badges, that's that!
I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. It's so simplistic. Why does it look like a sunflower with a balance on it? Maybe it should just be a big L for liar. Oh, Jesus. I see what the real big L is. The big L for loser. No! I'm not sure about that. Phoenix, how do you fail to... Okay. Phoenix, even I know what that meant.
He never said he didn't know what it looked like, or what it meant.
Wait, how do I shuffle around? Entrance to Studio 1. This is a studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. It's like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out.
Yeah, pal.
Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It's kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Yeah, fucking winds were very strong that day.
It's kind of suspicious. Hey, there's a camera here.
That's the security camera. Takes photos of people going to the studio.
We literally just talked about this.
Yeah, we did, pal, but you clicked on it. All you have to do is look at the data, and you can see who went where.
There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. Oh, jeez. I probably gotta remember that since it's in red. That must be the camera ID
Maybe.
number.
Yeah, something tells me that'll be important.
Wait, can I even move? A little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal. Good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Maya, shut the fuck up.
Oh, jeez.
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives just tired of standing around too, pal. And getting our fucking budget cut.
Oh, hello. There's a big welcome sign
The
above
welcome
the
sign.
path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. Yeah. Make a bit extra money by charging for admission.
You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. I'm pretty sure the pay is good. And you won't
Al.
get your budget cuts.
Didn't they just
Al-
say the studio was failing? Or having
Yeah,
financial
the-
troubles? So,
The
like...
studio's already failing as is. And the gumshoe would be even worse.
Gumshoe should consider acting. Changed my mind. Oh, that's me. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count.
What is that supposed to mean, pal?
means you're a monkey.
Oh,
You wanna
jeez.
go, pal? I will destroy you like the Kool-Aid Man.
Alright, well.
You did miss something. You hovered over it at one point.
Hovered over it. Aha. I did see it too.
Okay, maybe you
right
missed two
here.
then. Okay,
Detective
you missed two
Gumshoe.
things. Never mind.
Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path.
Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal.
So let's go that way.
There's nothing down there anyway. Just a fucking crazy man with a chainsaw and two women with chainsaws, both bandaged around their heads. That's where Studio 2 used to be. They tell me.
Used to be.
They don't use it now though.
At some
Because,
point, now that we're on the subject of
something.
the chainsaws and bandage, there will at some point be an RE4 stream. So stay tuned for that.
Ah, yes. That's gonna be fun.
So two things I
There's
missed.
one more thing I can think of.
It's already been checkmarked. It's already been checkmarked. Odd.
I know I
Probably.
saw something.
It's probably hidden, or I probably already
Huh.
got it and you just forgot about it. Because over
Maybe.
here,
I don't know.
I think it was... Oh.
It's like right there by the head. I could have sworn. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was checkmarked and I didn't notice.
Alright, well. It was this over here.
Yeah.
The bench. Then this. Then the welcome sign. And then over here to Studio 1.
Yeah, maybe you didn't miss anything. I don't know.
Alright. How do I shuffle again? I feel like there should have been a shuffle option. Or is that just move?
Well,
Hey, hold on. Okay, no. Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station, stuffing her face with donuts. Guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Power's guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Alright. You know what? I'm having a wild idea that I think might
really.
play out. But first, I'll exhaust all dialogue options before I choose that idea. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, it just left to the left room from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. Murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who... that's not the one what did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah, good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was. Past tense. Oh yes, he was as great as the... bearded samurai. I almost said breaded. Yes, bearded. I realize it's bearded. I caught myself. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Some stars like to play the villains. Maybe he just wanted to switch it up. I mean, not everyone likes to play a good guy all the time. Ember took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? And it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. I don't bother myself with these details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in that security guard station over there. I check them every day before I going home.
Okay, bitch.
Alright, guys. I have a feeling...
Oh, boy.
I have a feeling... First, the computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! Alright. Let's have this throwdown. What's that? You're giving that to me? Absolutely not. Okay, well, that idea's out the window.
Yep.
That didn't work.
Nope.
I figured if I pull it out and been like, you see this, ma'am? This is my badge. I'm authority too.
I don't care. Fuck you.
Oh. Duh. Okay. Employee area. October 16th. Global Studios employee area. Nick. This is where they do all behind the scenes stuff. Hey, look. There's Power's dressing room. No one's here. This is soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick. Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? Ah! God. Yawns are contagious. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like a samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted so I can't see inside. The sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum, gumshoe. Huh?
Dick.
It's so out
Show me.
there. It's so out there. Okay, it's so normal. Expecting some cool theme snacks or something popcorn at least. But wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first.
Samurai soda.
Yep.
The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of these plates, minus the steak. What the hell?
I want steak now.
How is that evidence? Looking at that, because there's just... Alright. T-bone steak. I would have hit the spot. We just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach for steaks. What?
Welcome to Maya's... Maya.
I guess welcome to Maya's appetite.
Yep, you can slide here, by the way.
That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? You know, given it's a film studio, there's a whole bunch of props they could probably have. Oh, right. There we go. Slide.
Indeed. There you go.
That's totally not
Slide to
suspicious.
the left.
Little grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through it there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Oh, hey, I'm not a kid.
I will be back in a moment. Seems like you're
The
just
grit
really
that they
investigating.
use to cover... It's all it's gonna probably be. I mean, unless we can get to the trial.
Oh, I
little
know that,
bent.
but like, I don't think
I think it would be fit. I tried to put it back on. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Yeah. My character definitely is... old. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably new old Tokyo castle.
Phoenix really can't get over that new old Tokyo thing, huh?
Nope, he cannot. The judge must have wrote the script.
No, I take offense to that.
Alright, so the only suspicious things are this. Ah. Can I move inside? I can. Okay. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Howard's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. What? And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at that wig? I am kinda like samurai movies. It makes sense. Especially given her line of profession. Kinda. I always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. First, he complains about it being spiky, and then he likes it being spiky. Judge, I'm gonna go Super Saiyan. For no real reason. Just because I want to.
Isn't that why everyone goes Super Saiyan?
Yes, that is why everyone goes Super Saiyan. Or I touch the bag. With some regular suits, and among the costumes here. There must be his those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. Say you were already wearing one myself.
Shots fired.
Yes, in his mind at least. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he hasn't opened his window much. I guess it's a kind of dusty outside. Okay, There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. So that's 2 other stomachs. How many stomachs does this girl have?
More than you, apparently.
That's indeed true.
Uh,
What's up?
Can you, or did you hover over that bag at the bottom?
That was the thing I was just about to do.
Oh, okay.
This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Don't take it. This isn't that kind of a situation. We're not looting here or anything that I might use later to craft something else. Card key added to the court record. I wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief, in training. Yes.
I can confirm that is Maya. I'm back.
So a medium, a thief, and a lawyer, and a detective all at once. Man, Maya just takes on all the occupations.
One might not be the greatest, but it's true.
So then we'll go to this area. Hello, Miss
Hello.
Karen. Don't mind. I'm just gonna save here in case you decide you wish to detain me for whatever reason.
Hey, pal, what's up?
The entrance to Studio 1. It's the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work, that we totally didn't steal. It opened. Alright, we're in. He's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene.
In a nutshell. Pals, there's something wrong with your partner there. He's jumping up
Nope,
and down.
nope, we're just gonna come here, have a look. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? The white tape. It's so real. Well,
Tape?
the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate's costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. What's this?
How, though?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that.
Magic.
Well, what was the costume made out of? If it was made out of, like, cloth or something, yeah, it's gonna probably get it... I don't know, it's complicated, but I would think if there's, like, some kind of cloth material, it could probably absorb the blood, but then inevitably some would have still dripped.
I just feel like, with the way he was stabbed through the chest with a spear, a little blood would have got somewhere.
Yeah, and it probably would have gotten on the
Indeed.
weapon, too. It's a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Ugh. God, I can't stop yawning. What? Where is your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting's fine, but I want to be the director, maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious, too. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look. That, one of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. I have nothing. I am so uncultured. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. Mia, what have you done?
She's basically acting like a child right now.
Look!
Yep,
A
that's
ladder! That's a step ladder. So what's the difference? How is that a step ladder? It just looks like a
Maybe
normal
Phoenix will
ladder.
explain.
Infamous argument.
So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Jeez.
What?
Welcome to the stepladder argument.
Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Well... It's because I've seen that ladder, and it's definitely... I think it wouldn't be called a step ladder. I think it's called something else. When I imagine a step ladder, it's like a small little ladder that's like 2 steps, and you use it to get up. I don't know. Then again, I never really paid attention to ladder names, so don't take my word for it. I'm just as confused as Phoenix is right now. Wow, look at that! Camera, that must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Does anyone want this?
I know I
Who-
want a specific character, but I can't remember he actually appears yet. I think this
All
might be
right, well,
someone else.
Alright, so since this is
We'll see who it is.
question, I think Pixel should get this role.
Oh boy.
Sure. I don't know who this is, so I'm just going to... Hey, you! No touching that. Oh, it's a... child?
It's a girl.
No, she's not a child, but she is indeed she is young. And that is not the character I was thinking it was.
She's nerdy.
Hmm.
Sorry, my partner is
I
kind
guess
of...
I'll take it.
I was gonna have... Alright, fine. I'm sorry, my partner's kinda, you know... no, I don't know. You don't know anything, Gramps. Excuse me.
Like, were you gonna have Pixel Taker?
Well, yeah. I mean, I've done a lot of reading. You've done Gumshoe. Pixel hasn't done anything
Yeah, fair
yet.
enough.
Who are
Fair
you?
enough.
I have provided delightful commentary.
Fair enough.
Still, you can take a character.
Who, me?
Hello.
I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you're WP's people.
WP.
WP. Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it.
I don't envy you guys one bit.
Thank you. I'll take that as a
Okay, then.
compliment.
But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry, leave it to us. Alright. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant.
Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now.
See?
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else.
The employee area. That's where Powers' dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. What's up?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, the mic was kind of cutting out.
Oh,
My
okay.
mic was, or?
It's just like,
Yeah, your mic was cutting out.
wow, it's fine on my end.
Oh, well. Okay, if that happens, just tell me and I'll repeat a line or something.
Yeah.
I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm not sure. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really. We're just, you know, chilling.
Dude,
Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead.
hasn't even heard it.
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed.
Yes.
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Yeah, so we're all terrified to
Really?
be outside.
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Oh, her? I don't like her.
She's a bitch.
So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio.
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Basically just pointing you to that direction, I guess.
Well, when all else fails, just scream objection.
Well, okay then.
No gumshoe.
What's up, pal? How you doing?
October 16th, Global Studios main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I want to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from the outside here. Congratulations, Maya, that's the biggest fail. Here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek. Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Excuse me, lass. I'm gonna go Super Saiyan on you if you keep up that attitude. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, here we go again.
Grar.
And, and off she goes.
She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance. Do what we can to do without her looking over our shoulders. Computer that runs the security.
So while she goes off to kill Penny,
Mm-hmm.
we're
Poor
gonna see on the
Penny.
computer.
Nick! Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? No, I'm a boomer. I've never worked a
Absolutely
computer a day in my life. I never booted one on. I never took a look at one. I never apparently watched TV. I probably never even read a book too. You see, when I was born, I just went straight to law school, and I just was in there for like until I hit the age of like 24 or something.
And they didn't have books.
Nope, no books.
Well, besides the books that were only necessary, but aside from that, I'm so uncultured. Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Oh god.
Yep, you gotta remember.
There. Entered. Hey, it printed out that date for that day. Let's see what we got.
Damn. Let's go. First try.
To be fair, I did examine a camera, and it did have that.
I'm aware. Well, I'm
Huh?
aware. I didn't know if you remembered or not.
How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Hmm?
What are you talking about, pal?
Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 5th, 2 p.m., photo 2. What does this mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Taken at the gate between the entrance and... Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Did I really just... Hey, that's what I said. Anyway,
Yes.
let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why could you be the next evil magistrate?
Oh, jeez.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
There's reasons.
You know, I would not mind being the villain, actually. Villains are pretty rad, too, sometimes. Relax, it was just a joke, so are we done for today? I think the photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady.
To be continued. Yes. I just did that.
October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court Courtroom, No. 4. Before I go any
Indeed.
further. Alrighty.
Yeah, Edward's still prosecuting, I figured.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. I'm about to fucking pull some shit again.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. And if you do any of that outdated stuff, I'm gonna come up there and give you an uppercut, and it's gonna be like Mortal Kombat. Finish him.
God.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, you may... I can't read my lines today. One more time. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
No, Your Honor. The defense is guilty.
Well, that was quick.
Yep. Mm. Mm. The prosecution will show the court that 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One at Global Studios. God, that was a mouthful. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony.
No, Your Honor. I would like to propose an updated autopsy report.
You may leave.
Yes, you may leave.
The face is just perfect for it, too.
Mr.
Like-
Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
But my updated autopsy report, anyways. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand.
Him again?
Yes, Your Honor.
I mean, welcome back, sir.
Well, pal, I'm starting to think no one likes me in this courtroom. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is employee area. The actors did a run through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 p.m. on that day. She's kind of a bitch, but she's also kind of nice. She gave me donuts, sir. Your Honor, would you like a donut?
That sounds delightful.
I'm sorry, I ate them all.
Objection. I
Boy.
demand that Detective Gumshoe go grab more donuts.
I'll get on it, pal. Sorry, leaves the courtroom. There goes my first witness, right?
I didn't need him anyway.
Fair enough. Anyway, past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1, where that fucking shit went down. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on that day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people there. Oh, here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, for the production assistant, whom we're never going to bring up again. I'm not kidding when I say that, guys. She's literally never going to be mentioned. I think she was even entirely cut from the anime, too.
Rip.
Yeah, they do that sometimes. With the anime, they kind of mix things up. Like, Phoenix figures some things out a little differently, or characters that just don't exist. I think Lana was cut from one of the cases from the second game, but I could be wrong. Anyways, all the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Yeah, fucking this bitch. And jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. God, my voice is dying. The production, the production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Pal.
Yeah, sorry.
Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled because obvious reasons, Your Honor.
And what were those reasons?
I don't know, pal. I'm just kind of here. I was told to be here by Prosecutor Edgeworth. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. Yeah, now we're positive it's the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. AKA, let me kill Tuco's voice. Anyone like to hear it again?
Hmm.
Would you like to hear what I said
Should I
again?
listen to the whole thing again?
Oh, God, not that. God, Phoenix, if you have any love or any care for me, you will say skip it.
Let's listen again. I'm sorry, could you describe that mirror one more time?
Hell, I can't believe you. I just die at the witness stand because of my voice. Oh, God.
Falls over due to voice not working properly.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be me. Ah, jeez.
I think I
Actually,
can
did take a
probably
lot.
remember that.
Probably doesn't cut it, pal.
So, the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Samurai spear added to the court record.
Your Honor, thank God I have a normal voice to do now. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is,
What's with the double finger point?
do you want to go right?
I do.
I will.
I have a problem with that double finger point. I will show you how to do a finger point at some point.
What did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand. This is going to be fun. Hello, bitch. Will the witness declare her name?
Oh boy, look at me with my eyes and sudden blush.
Oh, no.
Wow, you
I
got
don't
this
like
old... Oh god, it's April May's mother.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Why aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Gross.
Your name, please.
Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their name. Oh, their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie.
Are we serious?
Yes. And here we go again.
Can you believe it? You asked me my name like it's the old high school dance.
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness.
Then why did you even bring her in, Edgeworth? This is all you. This isn't me doing anything just yet. This is you totally imploding on yourself. You know, go into the corner and
did
cry
this,
like a good
Your Honor.
prosecutor.
There will be order in this courtroom.
God dang it.
I object, Your Honor. I object to the witness talkativeness.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
God damn it, Judge.
I can't
Thank
believe I had to say
God.
that.
I know,
I
right?
was just getting to the good part, dearie. I could go on longer.
Mm. Perhaps we can get to the testimony, please.
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, yes, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
No attempting to flatter me, woman.
Jesus Christ.
Does a
The
wonton
judge
wink.
is not taking it.
Does a wonton
Listen.
wink. That would just be perfect.
You may begin your testimony. There will be no winking.
She sure is one hell of an old bag. Maybe she did take lessons from
Oh,
April
man.
May.
God, I'm loving this case already.
You know, looking back on it, I feel like I should have voiced April May. I think I could have had fun with that.
Oh my.
On
Well,
the day
it
of the
came and gone,
murder, I
unfortunately.
arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyways, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from there until 5. Now, the murder happened around 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2. And it was Powers, that man right there. And he was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. Let's go ahead. Save right here.
As always.
Well, it never hurts to save.
It does not.
So, the day arrived station at 1. As we've already been through. Morning. To run on that morning. I one at the guard station. The main gate. 5. What happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by at 2. Two? You're sure? Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Oh god. Rita, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something.
Ugh.
Now, don't get your skivs all on a bunch. I'll tell you who it was.
It was Powers, that man right there. He was heading toward the studio.
I'm uncomfortable.
You and me both, Your Honor.
So you saw Mr. Powers.
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, sonny?
Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
Oh, yeah, I guess you could slap that photo out and
God, it's just the question is after which part. I think I pressed on this one, right?
you did that first, and then the last one you
Yes.
did was the next piece where she's like, it was Powers.
Alright, well, let's go ahead save here, because this is where we bring out the secret weapon. I don't want to accidentally
Indeed.
hit that. So, this was taken around 2. I did not mean to do that.
Round 2.
Let me get this straight, old bag, Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Rat. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai Defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Which makes no sense because it's new and old at the same time. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't.
Thank you, Edgeworth.
God, I hate this. I hate my own witness, Your Honor.
I ain't fond of her either.
Edgeworth, this is Smash Bros. You walking off the stage.
Can we throw her in contempt of court, Your Honor?
Objection.
I mean,
Do let her go on. This is entertaining.
pretty much.
Poor Edgeworth. Well, I mean, I wonder.
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But, that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I was born yesterday.
We know.
Somehow, I don't believe that.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness.
He's having
I'm too
trouble
classy
calling
to
her.
call you an old bag, apparently.
He's having trouble calling her old. Okay. To be fair, if he calls her an
Wait.
old bag, he would essentially also be insulting himself, too.
Axel, did you read that line, or did you like somehow completely guess what he was about to say?
I'll be honest, I looked away from the screen as I said that.
Oh my god!
And then I realized.
Phoenix said the same thing. Holy shit! You accidentally stole his line. Holy shit! Does that even count? He wasn't even. looking
Well,
at the screen.
objection now. You stole my line. Now who's stealing each other's lines? Pixel.
Technically, no.
He looked away from the screen. That is obvious that he did not steal your line. How can he steal a line he hasn't seen?
Also, I was remaining in character and said that I apparently have problems calling her an old bag.
Oh, you said I, not he. Okay, so technically you didn't.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What?
Whoa!
Even Edgeworth is surprised. You know it's that bad when
God.
your witness even can surprise the prosecutor and the defense at the same time. This lady is a
God,
ticking time bomb. Go ahead.
God, I haven't heard of this much bullshit since Pain had that one time with something about the hero of time. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. Otherwise, I'm going to kick your ass.
How's I supposed to know everyone be so nosy? You should just be ashamed, all of you. You youths. Minus the
You
judge.
do realize you're in a trial, right?
There's a difference, ma'am.
Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal.
Yeah, that
He
sounds
didn't
like
even
him.
he didn't even
I
give
mean,
it a
he really
second look.
Get fucked, pal. Oh my god, I hate my job.
Edgeworth's having a bad day.
Wow. Old
Yeah,
Windbag
he
has
is.
left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Well, Edgeworth is gonna have one hell of a time, I imagine.
Let's hear about your proof, then.
God damn. I forgot how entertaining the beginning of this trial was.
I never saw anything. I don't mean, mind you.
Wait, hold on. I never say
Well, that was very
anything.
bushy
I
of
don't
mine.
mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at the picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had a sprained. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
I'm calling bullshit because he would have mentioned it otherwise. He's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals.
Please don't make her squeal.
Yes, please write. I beg of you.
Anything mean, mind you. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. Went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. Alright, well, let's save here. Can always be one of those trials where I gotta press on everything. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. Actually, when you take a look at it, it doesn't even seem like the costume fits.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking the whole time.
Fair enough.
Oh,
But I also don't know like what it's supposed to
judge.
look like normally. So I know I was finishing my thought. It does look like he was dragging his foot.
See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
Boy, it would have been useful if it was a video camera. Could have confirmed if he was limping or not.
Indeed.
Thursday. One of the props, it was a big mess. He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear, the murder weapon. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. Strikes me as a significant detail. Better write this down in the court record. Samurai spear updated. Court record. So, it was apparently duct taped. So I already pressed on that. Broke one of the props,
So
as
it
was
actually
already
is duct
mentioned.
tape?
Yeah, it's duct taped.
Flipping power.
Hmm.
Action scene. Let's hold it there. Who was present at the run-through? Let's see, there was Powers, he was the Steel Samurai, there's Portal Hammer, the Evil Magistrate, and me, which is bullshit.
Now, this is the morning. She
Oh,
And what
could have been
exactly?
there.
And what exactly were you doing?
observing, just observing. About the assistant. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking about, because there was the assistant. Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. Saw Powers trip and fall.
Like a bitch.
God. Alright, this might be
Like
the
a
one
bitch.
part where I might actually be genuinely stumped. When in doubt, just keep pressing.
Yep, that's Ace Attorney
Trip
for
and
you.
fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You help make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Your Honor, I object. This is bullshit.
Right. Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
The one objection that the judge would take.
Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
I already pressed on that.
Seem to have pressed pretty much everything.
Except the end and the beginning.
Except the end and the beginning, yes. When it
For
comes to,
hila-
like, pressing, they'll, like, want you to press pretty much everything.
For hilarity's sake. Whippersnapper! Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on straight and narrowed and up. You always doing things.
Mr. Wright! Please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
I think that's one thing we can all agree on.
I think Edgeworth has bet his match on people who can be quite annoying.
I'm still laughing my ass off at that face Phoenix is making at the and then how he made it at the end of the trial. He's like he knew he shouldn't have won that trial.
We've all been there.
So it's time to go to. I think we've heard. Fuck.
Oh, I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is
Where is this steel samurai costume now?
hmm. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking through. We're looking though. Anyways, that's not important.
I
Is it, though?
object.
The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. Oh yeah. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, hold on. Are you sure you're sure about Your Honor?
Maybe.
Well,
Let's say
waiting
for the
is
10,000th time.
yes, because I'm gonna object to
Well,
that.
Judge picks
Hold
on
it
sure,
right
but
there. We keep talking about possibilities, but do we have to agree that the photo shows the Steel Samurai? Now, where in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers?
Half the judge's lines is just that. The defense has a point.
Indeed.
I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer.
Wow, the judge makes a good point.
I mean, I didn't just get appointed judge for no reason. We have to
Indeed.
consider that possibility also.
Oh, you little shit. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor.
Alright, let's see what you got, boy.
With pleasure, Father. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. Time of Forehammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw going to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Alright, so... She only said about 3 lines.
Yeah, not a lot.
Actually, hold on. Damn. So, she was right on that.
Yeah.
Well, let's just press, just in case. How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to that young detective. And then after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything. I see.
It
Detective
really
Gumshoe
was good.
shares his fellow officers' fondness for donuts.
They were amazing, Your Honor.
The only
know,
person... Go ahead.
I went to the store today and they had like donut holes on sale, and I almost got some, and now I'm really regretting not getting them.
Now I want donut holes.
God dang it,
God
now I
damn
even
it.
want donut holes. You guys.
Your Honor, I demand we suspend the proceedings to get us all donut holes.
I can't even think of the right terminology. Motion approved, sustained. I don't know. Someone get donuts.
This court is hereby adjourned.
I
that's
hereby
wrong
the
note.
chat go get us donuts. I'm kidding. Don't.
Fuck, man, I actually legit want donut holes now. God.
If it makes you guys feel
Shit.
any better, I legit want them to. Anyway,
God damn.
are you absolutely sure about that? See, that's how you do a finger point. You don't point 2 fingers at the same time. You point 1, Edgeworth. Take notes.
I think it's just the way he's holding his thumb. It makes it look like he's pointing 2 fingers.
It looks
Oh,
like it, yeah.
quiet, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by it.
Oh, nobody suspicious looking. Right.
No one else went there.
If they had, I would have seen them.
Or would you?
I don't know.
Are you sure?
The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
Anyone
That's
going
right,
into
Sonny.
the studio?
Yes, into the studio, Your Honor.
Ugh.
You let him have it, edgy boy. The edgy boy.
God. God.
Old Windax sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Alrighty. So, you guys were getting ready to say?
Huh?
Nah, I'm just thinking.
I'm trying to think as well.
I'm also putting on my thinking cap. So, let's review some evidence. Because there was a grate, yet, who would fit through it? And furthermore, from what we can determine by the photo here, it's definitely suspicious because look at how the costume's being dragged. Assuming that this guy is big and buff, yet in the photo, it looks like, I don't know. Doesn't look like they fit the costume. It would probably also explain why they managed to destroy the big old statue thing along the way.
Wait, how does it explain the statue being destroyed?
The statue got destroyed by wind, not anybody.
Oh,
Yeah.
alrighty, so let's take it back from the beginning. So the time of death was around 2:30 p.m. True? The only person I saw go into the studio was Will Powers, which... It's gotta be somewhere within this evidence.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
we found Powers' key card in his bag.
Yeah.
How could he get into the studio if he didn't have a card key?
Well, we did take it, but he was asleep, too.
No, we found it in his bag after he'd been arrested,
Oh. Oh, good point.
which means it wasn't on his person.
Okay.
I don't know if that's where the game wants to go with it, but
To go into the studio before was Will Powers. No one else went
Wait.
in there. What?
yeah, scratch that because he said he went to the studio and there was a commotion. And that's when he got arrested. So
They had, I would have seen them. But I'm definitely feeling this is suspicious part is if I had seen them, I would have.
right.
Because Maya definitely does say something there, but then again, that's at the end, too. Hmm.
But she's positioned at the main gate,
She's
right?
positioned at the main gate. There is a grate, but again, I don't know if anyone could have crawled on through.
I will admit that the grate does not come into play yet. I'll at least scratch that off your evidence.
So... God, if I only had my mouse pointer. I don't know if you guys could see it, but... It would be somewhere
okay.
around here. They could probably use it to sneak behind her. But the grate does come into play. And the problem
At some
is...
point, yes.
Alrighty, so I'm thinking... This pixel just pointed this out. He didn't have the key card on him. Oh, wait, I think he said he did. Never mind. Shit.
And even if he did, we have no proof that he didn't have it on him. It may have been there now, but they could have easily just brought the argument.
it
Well, how do
back.
you know he didn't have it on him before?
And Powers said that he went to the studio and
Yeah.
that's where he got arrested. So
Time of Forehammer's death was around 2:30 p.m. True. Well, we can't debate that. The autopsy report definitely fits that.
Indeed, and I did not update it this time, Your Honor.
The only person I saw go to the studio before was Will Powers, which we established was not him. No one else
You
went
pre-
there.
You
What?
pressed on everything, right?
We can repress on this one.
You pressed on... No, you didn't press on this one. You pressed on everything but this one.
Oh, well, let's figure this out then. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 p.m. 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then, and I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
That's a weird transition back, but whatever.
Alright, so there's obviously the grate. But then again, she was present at the time, too. Why do I feel like I've pressed on everything? Hmm.
Oh, well. Well, you have your living walkthrough over here. I'll just be sitting here in the corner.
That's the thing. I don't want to do that unless I'm, like,
It's
really
understandable.
losing.
I know, it's understandable. That's why I don't push it.
That's
'Cause, you know,
why I'm kind of more
I'm like that.
confiding with Pixel at this point, getting his consensus.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah, like I said, trust me, I get that. That's how I am with this game. I don't like to refer to a walkthrough unless I'm really stumped.
let's see. Well, like, another thing I was thinking is, you remember how
Mm-hmm.
Powers said that, he overslept,
Yes.
so he didn't show up till a little bit after 5. You would think that the camera would have
Taking
seen
a...
somebody leaving the studio after Steel Samurai enters, but we only have that one photo, and I don't know how to... Like, I don't know if presenting the photo will make Phoenix question that or what, because, like, it's not clear.
Yeah, that's
Like,
actually a good point to be making there. I mean, when you really think about it, because if there are cameras all over the place and they take pictures, wouldn't
yeah,
they
and
have
wasn't that camera the second photo?
Yeah, it claims to be the second photo, insinuating there was one before that.
Right.
Hold on. Then let's take a look. He's dragging only one leg. Photo 2. Oh, God. I feel like there needs to be more to this. Is there a backside I can flip?
No.
I think
So,
the description said that the text there is what was on the back.
Yeah.
alrighty. October 15th, photo 2. Death. He's dragging. Because the time of death was around there, so it would be the 30 minutes. This would be the thing. I saw go into the studio before was Will Powers. I feel like the photo is not coming to play here. The only person I saw go in before then was Will Powers. No one else went in there, which we know is bullshit. They had, I would have seen them. God, this is really making me think. I hate this old hag. Alrighty, so... there's few possibilities. I want to say the map, but then at the same time, we
Yeah, I
did
feel
rule
like...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like the map is the closest thing to something substantial that we could present right now, because we can, like, further question, I guess, if she could actually see anybody traversing past the main gate. I mean, with the positioning, yeah, she can pretty clearly see, but that doesn't necessarily mean she does see everything. But,
That
like,
is true.
none of the other evidence is, like, even relevant, really, at the moment.
So...
The photo kind of is, but the more I think about it, the fact that it's the second photo means that it just could have caught, like, Hammer going to the studio because everyone was in the employee area first.
That is true.
So, ugh, I don't know.
The one time we're actually stumped. So, that was
Hmm.
true. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. This may be the first time I actually take a hit. Ow.
No one else went
Damn.
there. I think this might be the. Wait.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Let's press on it again. It never hurts to review. What about before you got to the guard station? I mean, before 1 p.m.? Because she claims to have been with those guys. Why... So, blah, 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 blah. And I locked the main gate so no one can get in.
Maybe.
Yeah. Dimension.
Maybe we present the photo here because it says it's the second photo. So someone else, like logically speaking, the first person to go to the studio would have been Hammer.
Yes.
But she's saying that nobody else went aside from Steel Samurai. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I might be reading too much into this. It might just be
Alright.
bad script
You
writing
know
or
what?
something.
You know what? We'll take a gamble. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate. God, Pixel, I think you actually got this.
You did.
Uh,
Good job, Pixel.
I'll
Fucking
just say I hope I did because I don't got another angle.
goddamn. Pixel may as well just be Phoenix Wright at this point.
Yeah. I mean,
Easier Maya, but more
I
direct.
had the feeling it was at least gonna either be the map or this photo, because when we really take a look at it now... God, see, that's the thing. It doesn't give much details, but I think they do this on purpose. Because they want you to actually think this through. But yeah, this photo was taken by the camera at the Gate Studios, correct? Yes, sirree, son. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right,
Well,
anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo 2. Even I know that it means it was taken at that time, the 15th, really. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2. Pretty much establishing what we already knew, where there was someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Photo 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it only was if it really was the only photo?
Order. Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet, there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access to the only someone with access. The security lady herself. Yeah, you watch your mouth, you whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
Ahem. I don't understand these newfangled computer things anyway.
Oh, God.
Easy boy, help!
Gross.
Oh God, no.
Edgeworth, you better say no after that face.
Oh, believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are, you whippersnapper too, you failed youth.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Old Bag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Ugh, I see. Your testimony, please.
This judge has been through too many of this bullshit at this point.
This is why I drink.
The judge just goes home every day.
Every day
Drinks.
after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos and record them on the security computer and check them. Throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
But of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it.
Bullshit, Your Honor. I object.
I do too, but the script isn't allowing me to do that. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
The other person.
Alright, we'll save here for like the 50,000th time.
All right, Old Bag, what do you got to say now?
After every day I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Go through the photos recorded on the computer and check them. Without any photos that aren't suspicious, look and you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
How convenient. And what was on that photo?
Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They got information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, you must know there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
The one we saw open, maybe?
Yes.
Oh great's been news for a while. It's outside, well, it's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and... They're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids.
As I said, that'd be small to get through that grate.
So on the photo that you erased, was a boy, probably second or third grade. What?
Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai, dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about second or third grade.
Oh yes, well, you see his type there every day.
Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay much mind. That's why I raced the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess to get donuts.
Yeah,
I want the
100%.
defense. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time, old bag.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm gonna take this as a moment to take a small break and get something to snack on, since these two are talking about
Alright.
getting snacks, so I'm gonna go ahead, take a little break here, and we
Fair enough.
will be back on soon. So, let me put the
Alright,
sign up to let people know we are taking a tad bit of a break.
Alright, that sounds great.
Okay, away we go.
I'm back.
I'm here.
Alrighty. Y'all accounted for?
Nope.
Alrighty. Well then, I guess take a little bit while longer. I will check chat. See if any new comments were left. Nothing new. Big sad. But I guess that happens.
Yeah.
Yep, well... Otherwise, I at least gotta say, the case is, gotten very, very interesting. Go ahead and swap back to the game now.
They are pretty well written.
Yeah, I can definitely say that at least. They're definitely making you think. Make me think. I guess it just happened to be a good call on my part to press on the last part. All the other stuff just didn't matter.
Yeah, I feel like that's the thing. There's always like that one piece that you need to drill into.
Never hurts to try that. But otherwise, I guess taking a moment to admire the aesthetics. 2 more guards, who once again, just like the other security guard, just don't really have much soul to them. Well, then
Yeah, I
again,
feel like that.
then again, their eyes are closed. Maybe they're trying to do a Brock impression. Yeah, like Brock was inspired to become a police officer, so that way he could, you know, meet with Officer Jenny, I think is that cop's name in Pokemon.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, apparently they're coming out with another new Pokemon game. Like, man, how many Pokemon games have there been now?
Are we talking just main series games?
Yeah, main series games, because I know there's side games too, where there's like Detective Pikachu, Pokemon Stadium.
Well, if you are considering only main series games and are considering each individual version as its own game, are definitely in the dozens.
Really? Because let me think. Red and blue, then there was yellow, then there was silver and gold, and then crystal.
Well, with red and blue, you also had the Japanese red and green, which turned
Oh,
into the Japanese blue, which became the Western red and blue. And then there was also the yellow version, which is the first one I had.
yeah, right. God, so... Because I remember when I got started with Pokemon, it was Pokemon Red. I did play a tad bit of Yellow, but that file got deleted. Then I did play Silver and Gold. I actually used to have a Crystal version of the game, but I never played it as much, so let one of my siblings have it.
So weirdly enough, I somehow missed out on Generation 2, which is Gold, Silver, and Crystal, which is sad because that was considered a high point of the series for a lot of people. And I don't know how that happened because I had red, blue, and yellow, and I played through all of those like so many times.
Let's see. I did play Ruby and Sapphire, or rather just Ruby. That had Emerald version, and that I have to admit was probably my favorite. It's when
Emerald was amazing.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad that I never got to do the Emerald version, because the Emerald version probably had everything.
Really, the only downside to Emerald, in my opinion, was it was still Generation 3. Um, because in Generation 4 is when they split attacks to where each individual attack was physical or special. It wasn't tied to the type that the attack was. Because from Gen
Uh,
3 and prior, all fire type moves were special, all normal type were physical. And that led to some weird imbalances.
yeah. Well, I missed out on Gen 4 and 5. I think I got back into Pokemon around 6, which I think was X and Y, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were the same generation, which were obviously the Ruby Sapphire remakes.
Yep. Then there was Sun
Um,
and Moon.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Followed by Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
What's the difference between the two anyway? Just curious.
Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon had a little bit more added to the story. And the Pokemon appearances were different. Like, I remember in that first major city you get to, there's like some grass patches that you can find Pokemon in, and the variety that you could find was just way more, well, varied than in the original. But yeah, the changes weren't drastic. Oh, there was also some other like Mantine surfing was added, so little gimmicks like that. But it was pretty much the same game, just an improved version.
I didn't miss out
Okay.
much then.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
We were just
Hello.
talking about Pokemon.
Ah, yes, the game series I have somehow never played, and it's apparently criminal that I have not.
Yeah, how dare you?
To
I mean, I guess
be-
one day I can like play the game and I can
Wait,
stream
hold
it to
on.
you. I guess.
Haven't you at least played Red and Blue?
Nope.
God, I thought you did.
Nope. If I did, I can't fucking remember because I don't think I really have.
Alright, well, anyway. Resuming now, finally. Now that we've probably
Yes.
killed enough time with Pokemon. But I guess to wrap that up real quick, I think after that is what? God. What is that one's name? It came out on the Switch.
Sword and Shield.
Sword and
Yeah, Sword and
Shield, yeah. I could have sworn it went by a different name originally, and then they made it Sword and Shield.
I don't remember it
I don't know
by.
either.
There's also Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, but they're
Really?
like spin-off-ish.
Yeah. But if I am mistaken, is there gonna be yet another new Pokemon game? Because I did see, like, a teaser for, like, new starter types, and it's like thinking, already? Jeez.
Yes, Scarlet and Violet versions are coming out.
Huh. Damn.
God. I've even yet to beat Sword and Shield. I've even yet to beat Sun and Moon, and... Man, I've even yet to beat the remaster of Ruby and Sapphire, and that was, like, my favorite. Pokemon. How easy you can fall behind if you don't dedicate. Anyway. Mr. Powers. God, what? Right.
Picking up Pokemon.
Yes. Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So, who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal the Steel Samurai costume. So where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. You're the only one... You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are you going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey,
Jeez.
Nick.
At
It's
least he's
time.
honest.
You gotta give him that, at least. Okay, let's go. Does that mean please don't sigh like that?
Oh yes, I'm going to completely destroy you, right?
Courtroom. Oh, god dang it! It's your line.
First of all, you are stealing the judge's line, Mr. Wright.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Like we all reconvened for this. Alrighty, anyway.
Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
Yes, Your Honor. I sincerely apologize. I might be scarfing down some donut holes. Would you like some, Your Honor? Just extends a donut hole to his honor.
Objection! Only if I get one.
The defense does not deserve one. He has yet to prove his client innocent.
You can share.
Ha ha
In
ha.
that case, here is half the bag, right? They're all the bad ones. And the small ones. Just like your insignificant mind, right?
Yes.
The prosecution's thoughts haven't changed. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. Fucking right, being dumb. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Powers, right here, right now. Basically.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. I am so confident that I'm even going to save in case I need to time travel.
Truly right. Cowardly.
Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder?
Oh god. Well, my gut is telling me dead obvious it's the security lady.
Then why are you saving if you're so confident?
Right, you do not hide your incompetence easy.
You know what? Just because you guys are being doubtful. It was
You
the
say that I'm doubtful when in reality I knew the exact answer.
it was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
I love how you're like, just because you guys are calling me doubtful, and as soon as you press the button, Phoenix slams his desk.
Exactly. Yeah.
Who? Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they'd been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about that injury. The security lady Oldbag. But what, whippersnapper, are you? Failure of a youth?
You know, I cannot deny your possibility, right?
Order. Order. Is this true, old bag?
Because she's gonna admit to murder.
That's Miss Oldbag to you.
Whatever, answer the question.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Well, why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Why am I asking this question?
Exactly.
Simple, Your Honor. Oh god, why do I feel like this is gonna result in one of those pop-ups? She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. I don't know why I need you to explain that to me. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Rat.
Because he's old.
You watch your mouth.
Prosecution will not allow any shade to be thrown at the judge.
Oh yeah, right here, Sherlock Holmes the second, baby. Let's do this. Hmm?
Question mark?
That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces and does his objection?
Objection.
Doesn't he usually jump with an objection and some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
um. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something.
It's my move. Maybe now's my chance to take this whole way.
Give Granny a break.
I am not giving the grandma a break.
I'm not giving the grandma a
I'm
break.
not giving the grandma a break. We go on the offense.
Understandable.
The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now, Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about that other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. And why would a grade schooler want to take down a villain?
I don't know.
Alright, fair
We've had,
point.
like, middle schoolers who took a friend out into the woods in order to sacrifice them to Slender Man,
God,
so...
no. Fuck that. We ain't talking about that bullshit.
You know, I am actually intrigued, but I'll save that after stream.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll explain that after the stream. It was very, interesting.
When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
I feel like there's a joke that could be made about that, but I'm not going to. Your thoughts,
Yeah.
Mr. Rat?
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to...
Yeah.
Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your Elders' Day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
We do?
Well,
Okay,
if it's
of
what
course we do.
if it's the proof I'm thinking, because remember, she had to duct tape the spear.
Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Rat. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
Alright. So,
See?
okay.
The murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with the duct tape. And she admitted to fixing it, if we all recall,
Alright.
correct?
Okay, but what does that prove?
That the boy didn't do it. She fixed the murder weapon.
But the murder weapon was broken before the murder happened.
Okay,
It was
shit.
broken during... Yeah, it was broken during the rehearsal.
Yeah.
Well, shit, then my idea... You know what? Come on, let's think. Key card.
I mean...
Okay.
The boy would have
Probably
had to... The boy would probably have had to have the key card on him.
Fair
which
enough.
he probably didn't.
Which he probably didn't.
But Windbag has access, so
Yeah. So she would have a key card because she's a security guard.
also,
Mm-hmm.
didn't the judge himself say that the spear was heavy?
Yes, that's why I
That too.
did say... Okay, hold on. What did the judge say? You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed... Yeah, because they said it was heavy, and no child could pick
Uh-huh.
this up.
Yeah, I could see both arguments here that you guys are making. The murder weapon being too big and the card key being required. I could see both of them.
God damn it. This is a
But I
difficult
don't
one.
think that but I don't think it's a two-way. I think you can only do this one way or another.
So
Hmm.
only one of these is the right answer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's basically all the time, actually. I know I told you that you probably can't, or that you could probably, like, solve things multiple ways, but now that I'm really, like, trying to remember the games, I don't think you actually can solve all these cases multiple ways. I think it's really only one linear path. You just got to think of the logic that Ace Attorney wants you to think.
Yeah, I'd probably go with the
Key card, because when I thought about my own logic, I thought, but then after you guys pointing that out, it's like, oh shit, well, I'm probably the worst detective in the world.
Yeah, because the spear being heavy, that was
Not as bad as fucking Detective Gumshoe.
yeah. Because the thing about the spear being heavy, that was just like a nonchalant comments by the judge. It's not like
God, okay,
a
fine.
detail in the
Yeah,
it's
it
not a
wasn't
detail
detailed.
here, so
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I would have also thought this... Alright, you know what?
oh god.
There
The
you go.
scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter the Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studio have a card key?
I'll see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
Maybe.
The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today.
Are you kidding me?
I am not, sir.
Nope.
It is dinner time. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name?
It was Wendy. Something old bag, Your Honor. I don't even fucking remember this bitch.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
And now Pixel is done with his talk.
But wait
Ow.
a second.
I already banged the hammer. You can't come back in here.
I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about?
High as fuck,
Have you omitted something from your testimony?
potentially.
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
By whom?
Oh god, let me guess. Gumshoe.
Maybe.
You know, was it Ezra's until who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
Oh, jeez.
Indeed,
Global
geez.
Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. If you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
Do
Yeah,
you?
bitch.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag, who just doesn't know when to
Oh
admit
my
she's been
God, no.
defeated.
No, Cat. Oh my God. Chat, say hello to Cat. He's fucking plopping on my keyboard. Maybe send a 0 to my friend. God damn it.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Here we go again.
Indeed. Whoa, no. There you go, buddy.
Jeez. Why won't you admit defeat? Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. Let's press. See, we're told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Sorry. Trying to fix my cat situation. Okay. Alright, I'm back, Your Honor. I sincerely apologize. Mr. Gigglesworth was messing with my microphone. Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in it on it. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder.
Who were these people?
Well, the director, the producer for starters.
Director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Fair enough. Force!
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Psst. Edgeworth.
Edgeworth was a little busy at the moment. Okay. Okay, I swear, the court has my complete attention now. Where?
Too busy petting Mr. Gigglesworth.
I'm sorry, my cap requires attention, Phoenix
Oh,
Wright.
in Studio 2 trailer.
Is it Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Sure was.
Indeed.
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. Go through the gate and all the way to the left. A pathway where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think
Potentially.
I've already asked all my questions, but... God. Because there's...
Decisions.
It said they had nothing to do with it, see?
This old bag. This is a trial for murder.
I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So, you got your bonus and you're still talked. I think I've asked the questions I have to ask. No. Guess there's no harm in just getting as much info as I can. Wait, hold on.
Did you press all these statements?
Had nothing to do with it. See? We just pretend they hadn't been in studios that day. That's what I'm gonna do. But I want to make sure I got everything pressed.
They said they had nothing to do with that. Inherently sounds suspicious.
Yeah, fair enough.
So they were actually in the studio.
Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
I swear. Fucking bitch.
Edgeworth is stressed.
Feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one. For once, legitimately, I do feel sorry for Edgeworth. This time, he got screwed over. I think this is karma from the previous, trial.
Maybe. Fucking was this because of the damn updated autopsy report?
That. Who were these people? For starters. Director...
We should have
feel-
known something was fishy. Yes,
yeah,
we
I
did.
feel... Yeah.
Surprise, yep. These people, yeah. Remember, you can hold backspace.
So, Studio 2 is where people were?
Studio 2 is where all where the director and stuff were all at. Yes.
Hmm. And we didn't get to go there. The game didn't let us, so...
Nope.
Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studio on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they've not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings and the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Now, I'm late for my dinner at Cracker Barrel because of you bastards.
October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby No. 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. Now I get to resume my role as your boy Kuzma.
Just right to ask you to
Course.
defend me. Aw, really, it's nothing. Or should I...
Well, be going down to the studios to do some more investigating.
Oh, dang, that was my character. Or Phoenix. God, bleh. We have to find out more
Yeah.
about this director and producer. We'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have you figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Then, who in the hell? Alright, well, fair enough.
We still
mean,
have more witnesses.
We still have
Exploring
more
her as a
witnesses.
suspect wasn't a bad move. It was logical because she was acting very sus. That's what the kids say, right? Sus.
Yup.
I believe it is, Your Honor.
Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old
No.
Windbag. I kind of feel sorry. No. Well, she wasn't
I
winning
know
any
that.
points in there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's go down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys.
I really like Mr. Powers. He seems nice.
To be continued.
Like I said, Mr. Powers is the fucking epitome of like a wolf in sheep's clothing, but reverse it.
Alrighty, so... Looking at the time, I'm
It's
thinking...
pretty late as is.
Yeah, and I think...
And I know this next investigation seems to be pretty long.
Alrighty, so then I'm thinking I'm probably gonna go ahead and wrap up this trial. I don't know who has what to do, so unless we're saying we're all good to continue a tad bit further.
I'd have no problem about it, but it's just a matter of basically it is Pixel able to continue.
Pixel.
Well, have I got news for you?
Oh my god.
I can continue.
Holy
Oh wow. Alright, well.
shit. Damn.
You know what? Let's continue then.
For
Is it-
5 minutes because it's late. No, I'm kidding.
No. Bro,
No, I
I
can-
would have been like, you little shit, being just like me for the first trial. Your Honor, I object.
Alright, well, for a tad bit longer then. October 18th, Wright and Co. Law Offices. Phew, what a day. It's no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studio.
What do?
What do? What do,
Any
Maya?
ideas? You don't have enough information to make a case yet. It's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Well, she has a point, and I'm not gonna bother with the other option, because I'm pretty sure it's just gonna circle around. So, we're gonna move to the studio. October 18th to 16, Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Bag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station, look, she left her donuts.
Are they donut holes? Uh-oh.
What? I wasn't going to eat them.
Why not? Well, they're probably
Exactly,
stale.
why not? Oh, yeah, fair enough. I
Computer
guess.
that runs the studio's security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day.
Rip.
We're headed to the map studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Main entrance to the studio. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Looks like a studio van. They're probably used to carry equipment. Alright, so nothing new here. Move to the October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right.
Yeah.
He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick,
No.
remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Is this Studio 2? Thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are sure this is a studio? Nick, let's go inside. Think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Close inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set.
Somebody's house.
This looked like
Fair
materials
enough.
for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. I mean, she's not wrong.
Junkyard with a guard.
Yeah.
Some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous.
It does have a bent thingy.
That's the thing that makes me suspicious, but then if that were to be used, it would have been gone. What's up?
Oh. What pixel?
What if that? So the the samurai spear was broken, right?
That's
At the
what I
tip?
pointed out at once. It was broken, but they
So-
could have taken one of those things from there and just slapped it on, and then the
Exactly.
security lady could have duct taped it. That
Yeah,
was one
'cause-
thing I was trying to point out earlier, but then the only problem with that idea is it was after the murder.
Right. Because, like, that's a movie prop, isn't it? I doubt it'd have an actual blade on it.
No, it'd be soft. But they used an actual thing. So yeah, I know what you're getting at, Pix. I've been thinking that.
Huh.
Sadly, that's
Someone
just...
get me some luminol and a black light.
I won't deny pixels. You're
It's like two people ate
you're
here.
you're thinking right there.
You know, I thought that ahead. But then the problem is I was also trying to put it on the old bag. Anyway,
Fair
so
enough.
they ate T-bone steaks too. What
relevant?
is with the steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? Don't know. Just feels odd. They could have been conspiring for murder.
Oh, really?
I mean, you know, you want to be gentlemanly about it. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must have not cleaned it much. Light van for moving. Staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Phoenix? You know what? I can't fault them. Some people legitimately don't drive.
I don't think committing Grand Theft Auto is a good idea right now.
You don't have a driver's license? Yeah, I'm gonna agree on that too. But look, I have this. I have my trusty attorney's badge. The one time it might be coming in handy.
Exactly.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Because I want to. So we've established this is locked. Let's go inside. Alright. So I need a key. And yes, I'm well aware I just yawned.
Well, it's been a big day.
That is true. So let's move outside the studio. Move. Go in here. October 18th, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. Want to go someplace else, Nick. Sigh. Let's just have a look around for good measure. Mine is where blah 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 was found still. Even monster costume. Why the head part still looks like funny. I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. I think this is all but the same stuff. Yeah, this probably repeats, doesn't it? Because we're gonna have the ladder.
Basically. Yeah, basically.
Alright, well... Alrighty, so... You know, for a game about having to... Hey, look, that's the chair. Never mind. Okay, so... Never mind. That's not going in the way I think it's going. There is definitely an oddity, but
Did we check all the areas here?
that's
Did
what
you go to the employee area?
that's what I'm gonna do next. October 18th, Global Studios employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey!
Oh, hello, Penny.
Yo, what's Oh, hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, ho ho ho, don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh, ho ho.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right?
I feel that.
Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right?
Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right. I won't. And just
Fuck.
like that, I'm happy.
Not gonna
Personally, I
lie,
think she
Pixel's
should
making
worry
this,
at least a little bit more.
Pixel's making this girl sound like she's hiding the pain.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag.
Right, see you later then.
Good luck with your investigation.
And boom.
Hopefully
So the
she's not an
fam-
unpaid intern.
So
I
the
don't fucking
fanboy
know.
they were talking about in the trial today came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kinda sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the gate off? Really, Nick? Can we? Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh.
Oh wow.
Now, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it, and if we take it off, that assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, I didn't expect her to take it that hard. Why would you want to rip that off? What does
Because
that
Maya
accomplish?
Because Maya's a dick. Oh god.
Also, is that a piece of, like, corrugated that they have over that?
Maybe.
It literally looks like cardboard.
Oh god, you know what?
Oh
Here.
no.
We're gonna
Oh
save.
no. Oh no. Oh my god.
Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah! There. That should make the kids happy. Things we do.
My god. Wow.
Drain gate is off. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay. I just wanted to do that because I thought, well, is there some kind of evidence with this drain thing? Is there any reason I need to have this be open?
Uh,
Because honestly, I feel
I-
like there isn't.
I, I guess the only thing is that you're hoping to prove that, like, only small children can come through there? I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know.
That's pretty dumb. No, we're gonna leave it be.
I feel like the game's implying that you need to rip it off, but
It's
I'm
like
honestly
one of
not
these
sure.
electric-powered bikes. Alright, well... Not locked. Go in. But we did take that key card.
You
We
took
borrowed
that
that.
key.
There's a difference. I feel like I don't need to examine everything, because that would be weird.
I don't think you do.
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. What Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Oh, she's got a point.
Killing everybody. No
Yes.
witnesses.
Indeed, no witnesses.
Mr. Powers' bag, I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids, wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolf bin, found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. It's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, it's used in some old TV shows. Okay, well, explain to me how you can just feel like that was said before.
For the most part, many things in the investigations on days like 1 and 2 are going to be pretty much the same. Even day 3. Unless if, like, somehow some new evidence came in the middle of the trial.
Past the expiration date. Don't eat them. They're
Maya
meant to be
literally
eaten.
just... Literally, Maya just...
Sleeping
If it
here.
wasn't for Phoenix, she'd probably be dead. Or behind bars for the amount of theft and Grand Theft Auto she would make.
Regular suits among them in your costumes. No clothes. So nothing about a key. Well, shit. Well, jeez, this is next
Now,
level.
you see why I don't like the fucking investigations of the original? There's, like, no indication of where to go.
Just gotta figure it out.
And it's a little annoying. Question, have we gone to detention center again?
That's where I was about to go next. October 18th, detention center, visitor's room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell you the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. Has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick, here's a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he
Wow, Maya.
loses, he's going to lose big. Gee,
What?
thanks, Maya.
Whose side are you on, girl?
I
don't
see.
know.
Side is she on? God dang it! Boy, you're reading way ahead of the lines.
Your Honor, I demand an explanation. How do you see the future?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
With the power of Pepsi.
No.
Objection! It's heresy. Coke is better.
I beg to differ.
Your Honor,
I
we will take this to trial with Phoenix as the judge.
have no opinion. No, sure, I hope not.
Fine that you have no opinion, right? Your opinion doesn't matter to begin with, because you're the defense.
Do fanboys sneak into the studio often? You know, now just for saying that, I'm now going to agree with the judge. Cry about it.
Oh. Oh, that's fine, right? I'll kick your ass every day.
No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Well, crap.
Hmm.
What do you think we should do? What do I... Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop and put this on the director and the producer. Alright, then there's no point hanging here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studios pronto. Well, crap.
Basically, just pointing you that you at this point have to go to the studios.
So our objective is somewhere in the studio.
Yes.
I mean, if these investigations take a long time, I might just push it to another stream, but I think we're so close. We're probably overlooking something.
Maybe.
Haha. There's a big 2 painted here. Only because this is Studio 2, probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio.
Well, I'm glad we noticed that detail.
Indeed.
Well, you never know. Sometimes you just gotta press on everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you actually have to do that. You have to examine everything. It's kind of stupid, but it is a thing.
Studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. Let's head back on. Maybe we should ask that assistant. No, I'm not sure about her fixing anything. You probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. I'm
Could
Bush. Maybe I'll
still-
sit down here for a bit. It's exactly why I don't want to get old ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over. I am still young! You were getting ready to say, Pixel?
I forgot. Oh, I was thinking, like, maybe to go talk to Penny if she's actually at the security station.
That's the security
she said she
camera that
was.
automatically takes pictures of people here. It took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One of them. And the grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. Alrighty, so... The problem is, she doesn't appear. If that were the case, she'd have said
Oh.
something by now.
Yeah, she would have been here. Well,
It's probably just one of those we gotta examine everything moments. Otherwise, I agree. How they do this is dumb.
dum da dum dum.
And aren't we
Yep.
supposed to be a defense attorney?
Yep. Oh, wait, you missed something.
Yeah, the backdrop.
To the
Backdrop.
left.
Haha.
Right there.
It's like a backdrop for a stage. It's supposed to be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain. Neo Fujiyama.
Fujiyama.
I was close. Doesn't
You're
seem the
close.
Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo. Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo.
And I did absolutely nothing.
Son of a bitch.
I know that you're supposed to meet someone. I just don't know where. Or why it's not working. I don't know. Maybe because you examined that it might appear now? I don't know.
Yeah, I was fully expecting, like, the producer or someone to be here.
I believe it's the producer. Or the director, I think. One of the two.
Yeah, that was the other one I was.
There it is.
Should be a problem without getting by. Tree over. Both of these monkey heads fell from the tree the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said.
So.
Huh.
Oh, God. Yeah, if this keeps up, I'll save this for the next stream. I mean,
Welcome to my frustrations. Oh,
I know what you mean now.
no, wait. I think I just saw something.
But
It like literally blew up and I didn't see a single red check mark. It was like at the top of the security station. Right there.
security guard station. This old bag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. Just
I don't know.
snacks.
I don't know. I figured I'd at least mention it.
This old bag's a junkie for the junk food.
Actually, main gate. Let's maybe move back to the employee area. Maybe we didn't do everything that we could.
Oh, yeah, maybe
The
we do
sign
need
on
to
the
like.
dressing room. Must have been neat. Yeah.
Yeah, examine everything.
That's probably gonna be the idea. Let's see. Coca-Cola, candy, chips, gum, Pepsi. Huh? It's so normal. Expecting some cool snacks or something. It's the Pepsi. Alright. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. I was probably too shocked to clean up. Seabone on the plates minus the steak. It's half-finished backdrop stage here. Looks like a castle. I'm having the feeling I was probably right on the money with this thing.
Maybe.
Right, that used
I
to cover the
think.
drain.
Oh, yeah, I think you are supposed to, actually. I'm thinking I'm remembering something that makes it to where you need the grate open. So yeah, I think you should actually open the grate.
Well,
Yep, I feel stupid, Your Honor.
Things we do.
the
Alright.
kids will sneak in, and that'll help us, I
Uh-huh.
guess.
Kid yells or something.
Yes.
Well, this is probably gonna hurt me in the end, but...
Was that
What?
was that door clickable before? And we
It
just didn't notice?
was.
Oh,
It
Yeah,
okay.
it
was. And I'd examined it, like, a while back.
Yeah.
Now let's try going to the main gate.
Haha! So you did have to commit vandalism.
Well,
Oh.
shit.
Oh, hello. I sensed a disturbance in the force.
Oh ho!
Did you destroy my
look...
handiwork?
Ho ho!
Yes,
Larry
Lydia
Butts did
just-
it. He's a Larry Butts. Didn't do anything wrong. Nisa is the innocent one here.
Of course.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So we did make progress.
Yes, you did.
Alright, the director et al. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. Sounds sketchy, I know.
So they were trying to protect the director.
More the producer, really. The producers are a real star here. She saves these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
Producer, huh?
It's a shitty studio.
So how are the
Indeed.
studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible.
Not good for business.
They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them? The employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it?
Do kids sneak in here a lot?
Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of a trouble catching them, though. A bit of a trouble.
Bit of a
That didn't make sense.
trouble.
A bit of a trouble. Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that.
Meh. Here we go.
Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted.
Yeah.
Nick, what was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Be suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. Not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. And what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. They'll let us.
FBI, open up!
Kicks the door down. This is Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright right here. Here's my badge. I flash it at you.
God. Here we go. Security guard station. You can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
You can get the fuck
I
over it.
really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time.
Next time.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I gotta lose.
You got a loser.
I got a loser.
Hmm.
Show her your badge.
Be like, bitch, I am a lawyer.
God. Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Yeah, it gets frustrating when you really don't know what to do.
I'll probably... thinking... You know what? I'll wait and see how this plays out. If again this takes forever, I'll probably end the stream here soon. Because this has been a long one.
Alright.
I mean, you guys, unless you guys really want to sit through and get the trial done.
Well, this one has 3 days to it, so... And even with, like, the third investigation sequence, it really still will take a while.
Yeah,
Just knowing what you're doing, the walkthrough itself, just knowing what you can do, it still takes, like, 3 hours. Well, maybe 4.
Alrighty, well, I'll tell you what. Once we're in the courtroom, that's when we'll probably go ahead and stop.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Okay.
So we
See if
just
can at
need to...
least get some trial.
Yeah, at least get to the trial. That's gonna be the plan. So...
Yep.
what can we do to get her to move? Wait, I bet I already know that answer. So, if I can just get her to go here. Because it's like, God, we need that key. You know, if there was anything going on, whoever was probably in there could have probably gotten out by the time.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh god. This annoys me to the soul.
Oh, he thinks this is bad. He should wait until he has to do Cyclox. He is
Oh
not going to like that.
god. I already
Fucking-
dread.
That sounds intimidating.
To give a brief explanation of a Cyclox, in the second game, you get what is called a Magatama. So long as Phoenix is holding it, like, in his hand, so, like, he can have it in his pocket, and he can hold it in his hand, in the palm of it. So long as, he's holding it and someone tells a lie, or is, like, trying to hide something from him, Cyclox will appear, and depending on how determined someone is to keep that thing a secret, will determine as to how many locks there are. And the
Mhm.
max number of locks that I've seen on any character at a time is 5.
Well, that's
Okay,
fun.
so we need to get
Yeah,
the
it's fun.
key, but Penny won't let us do it.
Indeed.
I'm having the feeling maybe we show her something that'll get her to move. I mean, we can't
Potentially,
just...
but what?
What?
Potentially, but what?
God, I hate it when you say it like that.
Well, what do you want me to do? Give you the damn answer? I'll be honest, I'm actually trying to think of what the hell to do myself. Like I said, the first games are
Say,
very,
you work with props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. You'd have to be
So
pretty
you're
strong to
doing
use
Penny
that
now?
weapon. God!
Yeah.
Shit. I'm sorry.
Miguel is so frustrated that he's forgetting who gets what lines.
Yes, that is a testament to how frustrated I am, where
Mm.
I'm just like, God, I just want to get to the trial.
Okay. Alright, let me suggest something then.
Alrighty.
Alright then. So, perhaps maybe for now we can't get her to move just yet. Maybe this is like the thing I was dealing with, where I was trying to do something and I couldn't because I didn't have the evidence and I had to go find someone else. Try moving to the dressing room.
Away we go.
Just basically anywhere you haven't been. There it is.
Jesus.
And that's just who I knew was there. I knew it.
Oh, God. Alright,
What
well...
the freak? Who are you dudes?
Huh? We...
Oh,
Oh, now I understand. I get it. We break the
Me?
drain gate so this guy can sneak in.
No, this is the producer.
Wait, you
no.
first. Who are you? Really? You look pretty
Yes.
suspicious to me.
Whatever, neighbors.
Oh no. He speaks in lead speak.
How can you not know the great salmonella?
I
Oh,
I knew this was what you had to do. I didn't know if it was true or not. And I was hoping you would find it on your own, but you kept skipping the dressing room. I'm like, I have to just tell him at this point if we're gonna make it to the trial.
God. I didn't think about it.
It's understandable, trust me.
Then again, I probably would have figured it out eventually, because, I mean, I probably would have just gone to every other room and explored everything. So, hey,
Probably.
we're saving time on this. Did you read
Yes.
this, by the way?
No, I'm actually trying to decipher it myself. I make delicious. The Steel Samurai made RTFC. Read the film credits.
Really? You're the salmonella? This
God.
guy's a disease. I'm so sorry, you look so sorry.
You quite alright. Really, it's fine. Not really fail.
What is it?
You do, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot.
I want
hot.
to beat this guy.
I don't like this.
Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay the costume rockers? Say hello to the most
Rock swords?
disturbing
What?
character.
Hey, you're drooling.
Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to be Pig Princess. Oh my god. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo.
Oh.
Oh my god. I'm dying over here. Oh, I knew this guy was fucked up and I knew just how I wanted to voice him. I was just waiting for him to appear.
Destroyed face.
Yep.
At some point, I need to commission someone to make a Daedric destroyed face, where I just, like, have my OC put up his hoof and just make, like, a sort of, face. You know, like, how it is in anime where they'll, like, put their hand up and then they'll just be, like, mouth open, speechless?
Yep.
That kind of a thing.
I get it, yeah.
Pink Princess? What's gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name? Neo Old Tokyo. Oh yeah, we really need to talk about cool.
And I gotta talk to this lovely man.
Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
I know who you dudes are. It's a cutie lady you told you about it, eh? Yeah. Look at
That's
my mouth.
right.
It's a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting for lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Yeah, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat my lunch. Sad face.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, suckers. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does sucks? Oh, no idea. I don't even know.
I don't even know. Anyway, I was in the meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi.
Indeed.
About the producer, who was at the meeting with you?
Oh, you mean Miss D. Vasquez? Yes, she's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Huh? Yeah, she steps on me all the time, uses me as a step ladder. Yeah, not bad. I clean the toilets every day. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people you keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They filed into a limousine. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Should have seen him, man. It had 8 knuckles, man. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. I'm just... real gray-haired gazers.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses.
I am just saying, Mr. Salmonella, you do not look much better.
I still find it weird that he's been named after a disease.
Yep.
Alright,
Technically,
well...
it's a bacteria, I think. Oh,
Aha!
Hello, old bag.
You again! Eek. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer then. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or an insult. You won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. Sure, talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Security guard station. See the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey, no touching. Guess I better investigate there later.
Yep. Still can't get them
Oh,
keys.
God. This is gonna be forever before I can even get the keys.
You can talk to the lady.
Right. I guess my brain just go burr.
Slightly. Always talk to any.
About the director. The one who was here on the day of the murder. I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it.
Oh, she lost it a while ago.
About that kid you said you saw. I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes, she's serious.
God. Oh, okay. Shit.
Alright,
I didn't
well
do a whole lot of
now.
This has been fun. Let's leave.
Yes.
Fair enough. Okay, so yeah, I don't think we're getting in
We're
here
not
until
ready
we
for
get the
that.
keys.
Yeah.
Maybe Studio 1? Because I think I remember you needed to find something at one point, but for some reason you didn't mention that you wanted you to find it yet. Just making me wonder.
Yeah, it's just wonder until we can find things. I will confess, probably my one complaint with this game. Really does require you to jump through a lot of hoops.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hello.
Hey!
Hey, speaking of the kid.
Pretty rad looking, with that sword.
Yes,
He's just
literal
all...
sword.
Brr.
What's up, Genji?
Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
what I need to do
kiddo,
for the-
what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. Or, that's no way to
You are
talk to an
not
adult.
an adult.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
It fucking
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me kiddo again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. I can't even
So
draw
sorry.
out my sword.
Exactly. You can't even draw your sword there, kid.
Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
Oh, the fucking
You were
face.
here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Heh heh. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. Wait. Let me go.
I got fucked.
He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into... on his way out. A bottle. God, I was hoping it was the camera.
Nope, we got this
What was
to
it
work
sitting there, I wonder? The bottle
Sleeping
found on the
pills.
table. Sleeping pills. Yep, that's sussy. Is what was that kid saying? He saw everything.
So...
Dressing room?
now we
Birdman
know.
doesn't say anything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. It'd be awkward.
Gross.
Huh. Where's that old windbag?
Who
Odd
cares?
of her to leave her post.
Exactly.
God. Hey,
Okay.
Nick, that was her.
Probably chasing
Stop
the
it.
kid.
Whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Nash! Uh-oh, she tripped.
This
I
is
sure
your
looks
chance.
pretty happy.
This is your chance. Go.
Give me the key. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. Trailer key.
Trailer
The
key.
key
There
to
you
the
go.
trailer. In the studio. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Yes.
Put that into the pocket.
There you go.
Alright,
See what I
gents.
mean by the investigations? They are like they could be fun, but they could be a pain in the ass too when you don't know what they're doing. Remember, I had to go through all this too.
Simon. And then he said, if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work.
We gonna find out.
Opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. Seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Into the trailer.
Indeed.
October 18th, studio trailer.
Oh yes. Look at me smoking this blunt.
I already don't like her.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
She reminds me of unit-friendly Ada from Resident Evil 2.
All right. I remember you
Eck.
hated her.
So someone's in here.
Names.
Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and,
I say.
and who might you?
Dave Vasquez, the producer.
T. Vasco's. She's quite oh my god. Phoenix, your taste.
I say
Dude.
you have
Dude.
great taste in women. Thank
No.
you.
Dude. Get out of that office. Go see more people. Socialize.
He's a lawyer. He doesn't have time for that.
I don't
He's
care.
got a point.
Go do some Dance Dance Revolution. Go... I don't know, anything but this freaking... Anyway. Day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder.
I did it.
Mrs. Vasquez?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
A script?
The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
This is where you gotta go find it. I need to read it. Get it, my minions.
We're getting nowhere fast.
Well,
We'd
Yeah.
really like to know. Ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez?
It's on TV. Every week. That's all I have to say about it.
I think she's the murderer.
Oh, really?
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the
Man.
director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick. Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah.
Wait.
Yes?
If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. I didn't like her to begin with, Maya. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give him to you, see. Oh.
Thank you. Thank you. Now,
I was
out of
hoping...
my sight.
I was hoping she would bring evidence to criminate herself.
nah, you
Really?
couldn't get that lucky.
Really?
Yes.
Quite sad. Quite a sad one you are.
Well, it's gonna suck if she ends up being a witness.
I'm gonna tear her
Yeah.
apart if she ends up being a witness. That's all I'm saying.
She's gonna
Oh,
give you like 3 words to work with.
indeed.
Yeah, but I can work with that. Because of those 3 words, she'll have things she's guilty about.
Indeed. Bring it on.
Why does
Mr.
he
Lawyer,
look-
was it?
Why does he look sweaty?
Because he is.
Gross.
Yeah, I
Yep.
got this from the producer.
Hey, you read the script for episode 13. Oh, episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh no. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Wow,
Nick! Might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree.
wow, I actually didn't know that actually. I think it's the first time I've ever seen like an ass in an Ace Attorney game. Like it's normally pretty tame when it comes to swear words like damn and hell, and that's it.
Nick!
Well,
Now, the snacks. There's twice this much here before.
I um I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyways, or what I felt.
She's biting her lips, staring at me with her tearing eyes. Well,
Tears welling in her eyes.
so we need to find out where this guy has been.
Basically, well, more just where you think a director would be.
Well, that should be dead obvious where a director would be.
Yeah, this is pretty easy once you just kind of like think, director.
The detention room.
Yes. Oh my god, you fools.
Back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need to and get out of here quick, Nick.
Also, you read Manila like almost too well.
Yes. I've been preparing for this moment.
Hey look, that's the chair the director sits in. I always want to sit in one of those. Director! Aya! Take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't say he left it somewhere? Ah! Found it! Nick, the script! Good work.
Yeah,
Script.
I pretty much had his voice in my head the entire time, and I knew he appeared, and I was just like, once that dude appears, I'm fucking taking him. It's like me and Apollo, but not because of the voice.
Well, I already know who's
Sure,
gonna
Apollo,
get
right?
what in the future stuff. I'm already having the feeling Pixel's laying claim to Goddo.
Oh yes, that's gonna be fun.
Is that Coffee Man?
Coffee Man,
That is
yes.
Coffee Man.
Yeah. Though it might take us a little bit to get to the future games. You're definitely gonna have to emulate the next ones though, because they're all on DS. And if you do that, I don't think you could stream the DS games to us. So you would have to emulate them and stream it to us. Otherwise, you'd be doing the playthrough alone.
Well, shit.
Yes, well, shit.
Oh. You know, hold that thought for a moment. Let's resolve this and we'll discuss that more after stream.
Oh yeah, we'll discuss that after stream. Trust me.
You found your script.
Which thanks. Oh yeah, look at my tongue. Still, I don't know. That woman is to be feared when you bring something to her late.
Not a professor like that.
Oh wow. Most of my teachers are pretty chill whenever you take something whenever you give this thing like a little bit late. Is like maybe a day, just extra day. But if you fucking take 2, 3, 4 days to make it, oh boy. Shayab, do you think you dudes should take it down there for me? Thanks. I'm too lazy.
Is that producer really that scary? Well, she's certainly not normal.
Yeah, it could be. Oh yeah. Looking at that ass was my effect.
Oh god.
He probably is, let's be real here.
Yeah, probably.
Well, he also probably doesn't know she's underage, or she is also 17.
Oh god. Alright, well, anyway. Let's get into that trailer. Get this done so we can move
Mm,
on to the court.
yes.
Here, we found it. Your script.
Ah. Mm. Smoke that blunt.
I think that's a blunt. I think it's a
I don't
pipe.
know what it is, but
It's a
I'm
pipe.
smoking something.
Or like one of those fancy cigarette thing. I don't fucking know.
I don't know either.
I don't do drugs.
You're not going to talk to us.
Quiet. I'm reading.
Just hold on, what's the big idea? Who do you think you are, anyway? And why do you even know... Do you even know who we are?
Powers as lawyers.
Right.
Am I a suspect?
Yes.
Is there any proof that I have done it?
You're a suspect on 2 counts.
2 accounts, huh?
2 counts.
Well.
The first count, impersonating another trench coat wearing character.
And that is proof how?
It's proof of a different crime. No, it's just, well, no, but...
I hate people like you. You wanted to know about the day of the murder.
Ideally, yes.
Yes, anything you could to tell us would be a big help.
You know, there was a meeting here at noon.
Yes. The director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave.
Smell bullshit.
They lock you in?
Impossible? Why?
Well, if you didn't fucking interrupt me, I would be able to tell you. The path was blocked.
The path.
Yes.
Yeah, wasn't there that tree and stuff that fell?
Well, she has a new dialogue box. Normally whenever like something like that abruptly ends, it means they normally have a new dialogue box that you can click on.
Well, they're forcing me
Whenever
to
you can
present
talk.
something, so...
Are they? No, they're not.
Oh.
You can click back. It's just whenever you present something to someone, it stays on that afterwards.
I didn't do that, though. Alright, anyway. On the day
Yeah,
of the
and you
murder...
presented the script.
Alright, anyway. Right, I forgot.
Fine.
On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked.
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey.
The monkey with the broken head.
Oh, right. That's what an original name.
Its head flew over the wind in the day of the... Its head flew over in the wind on the day of the murder.
Bell. It's
Fell
Bell.
over. God damn it. I came close. It's fine. I'm not as bad as that detective. They didn't stop moving that head out of the way until around after 3. It was after 4, but by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. We can't just go through the woods. Why would you think that?
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate our story.
But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? And you could have gone to Studio One.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. But it wasn't broken, it announced the time. It's oiks. 1 oik per hour. Oik, 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 oik. Always with the oiking.
I think it's ooking.
Ooking, I think. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm saying awking.
It is
Oh,
a monkey
okay.
after all.
Ooking. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
And there you go.
2:15.
That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we are innocent. I almost read
Oh,
that
Mr.
line.
Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30.
Yeah. I almost thought it was my line, so I almost did. And then I was like, nope, wait, that's Phoenix. And then you didn't even realize it was your line. To be fair, she's been doing a lot of talking. See? Now, goodbye.
He's
And
had
just like
that
that,
added to the
she
court
was
record.
gone.
I have reading to
Do
do.
we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Oh, finally. We're finally gonna make our move.
Indeed. Get fucked. Kid.
Even if it turns out the frickin' producer, I think, the lady, is innocent, she's still guilty of another crime in my book.
Yes, guilty of dressing up as someone I don't even know exists.
Now what? We're fresh
Goodbye,
out of
my
clues. Everyone's
Where
alibi
are
is
we?
watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. It's looking pretty grim.
Mm,
Oh god,
I
I think it's who I think it
think
is.
I think it's Mia. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? I'm thinking.
Huh?
You've got one lead.
Mia?
Yeah, I knew it.
It's you? Well, who else does that out of the
No.
blue?
So trippy.
What took you so long?
Oh, you think this is Bad Pixel? Oh, you should see the second game. Oh, I get channeled by a 9-year-old.
Oh god.
I am even more risque in this outfit. Trust me, it's not good. Anyways, sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble, it seems. She really sucks at her job.
Right, oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so, Mr. Sherlock Holmes II.
What did you mean we have one laid?
The boy, of course.
Oh yeah.
You just forget about the little green shit.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
When the hell has anyone said they're gonna help you, Phoenix? It's always up to you to make them help you. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studio. Get the fuck back out there. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Because this trial rides on
Thanks.
fucking everything.
Now I'm more worried than I was before. Oh, God.
Get your ass right back out there, Phoenix.
October 18th, Global Studios main gate. F. Whippersnapper, failed youth. What's wrong? Whippersnapper, you're a failed youth. He's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, hi. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
Oh.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. Hostage?
What?
Oh, hello.
Is this about a hostage? And that boy was running away. He dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need.
If it's his camera, please surrender that immediately.
No, Phoenix, that'd be too easy. Cody might talk to us if we give it to him.
Okay.
No.
Just immediate no.
Catching that bread if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, did you have anything you might trade with her?
Trade. I wonder. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit that place where
dying.
poor Hammer died. Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What happened to the fanboy? I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
Hi, what a fuck. I tried, but I couldn't say that with a straight face.
Okay,
God,
so
what a violent old
she
lady.
wants a trade. You think the key would
Maybe.
do it?
Maybe. I mean, I don't think you're supposed to have it to begin with, so perhaps maybe?
Soul bag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. Not demanding when she's exhausted.
Okay then. Well, shit. Just shut down my idea.
Oh god, what can I have to trade though?
Give her your badge. No.
She's the attorney now. You take control of old bag. Your entire mission is just to get the fucking Cody.
God. Defeated. She's probably got a camera.
Well, just remember, if you can't think of what to do, you can always wander around.
This is taking forever.
I did say this one might take a while.
We're almost halfway there.
Indeed, we're halfway there.
Oh god.
I don't think we're halfway there. Maybe, I don't know.
Alright,
But-
well, when in doubt, let's try the security card. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1. Right, a card.
Alright, did
Key
she want to
to
visit
Studio 1.
Oh, right.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. Dad, woo. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Old Bag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it, then? If I give her the card, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1.
Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
Guess it
Because
can't
then-
hurt. Here you go, Miss Old Bag. Card lent to Miss
Yeah.
Old Bag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? Steel Samurai trading card. Sneaky kid dropped it. Figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. May have use for this. This must be hostage she was talking about. God, why can't it just be his camera?
Because that'd be too easy.
Exactly, it'd
course.
be too easy. It doesn't matter.
Goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Now I gotta find the kid, and how much you wanna
Yep.
bet?
There he is. Okay.
You, wait a sec.
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room.
Oh my god.
Phoenix, please stop getting frustrated. I understand. Trust me.
The salt is real. I'm just gonna start... I will grab a bottle of... an empty bottle and fill it with salt, and then I will drink the salt.
Oh,
He's sure to
the
be in here somewhere. Found you.
You found the bitch.
Damn it, he's getting away.
I'm back. There. It's back.
What?
I'm amazing.
I'm confused. Mia, what? You have this ability of an authoritative voice?
Yes.
How did she?
Hey there. Do you mind helping us out? Please?
No.
I'm
Just
Cody.
says no. And runs off. Hello, Katie. Katie? God damn it.
Yeah, we
Thinking of my
are.
sister.
We're out of this now. We're like,
I'm thinking of my sister. God damn it.
I know
Talking
we
about my
are.
gender.
We are that out of it that we're just like, yeah, we need to put an end to this.
Not really. I think it's just I misread the thing, but yeah, I get
Alright.
it.
Yeah.
Anyways, let me try that again. Sorry, Phoenix. Yeah. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. I'm dead. Nice to meet you.
Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here.
Can we?
I'm not so sure I'm qualified.
Oh, God.
Alright, here. Think I have an idea and I know how I'm gonna do this, God. Here. Right off the bat. Cody, this looks familiar. Hey, you're... Huh? You are ultra rare. It's a really hard card to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me out. That's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade.
Well, shit, Phoenix.
And for
He's
a
not
grown-up,
wrong.
you are so dumb. What do they
Well-
teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
I'm laughing my ass off, actually. I'm actually finding, as rude as it sounds, I'm finding this torment fun. Finally, someone who is sharing in my pain of the investigation segments.
Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep
Oh,
it.
boy.
It's yours. What?
Damn.
After I went through all that trouble. Want to trade? Find me a real rare card. Really? Rare? I mean, there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb. Excuse me, kid.
Oh,
I
I
grew up.
would love to know
I
if it's
grew
over
up in an uncultured area. What do you want me to do?
Be more cultured, bitch.
Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Oh god, you know... Ugh, son of a... What happened? So do you know anything about what happened here? You tell me, please. I don't know nothing. It's like a little
After he's-
persuasion's necessary. Be a
After
bribe?
he said he saw everything.
Steel
Yeah.
Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb. Huh, what would a lamer like you know about a Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude.
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Please, for the love of God, I don't want to
Yeah,
have
don't
to
yell like that. I'm only a kid. Kid.
Oh, he is such a fucking suck up.
It's
You
also
know
an
what?
ass.
Alright, kid. You think you're so intelligent, don't you?
Oh no.
Alright,
What are you gonna do?
let's put that intelligence to the test, kid. Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway?
Internet.
Internet. And that's all you get.
What if we
Yes.
give the child the weapon?
Here you
Gives the
go.
child the weapon.
Samurai
Cures it on
Spiel,
the
that's
Phoenix.
totally cool. Wish I had one too. This kid and me, I would get along great.
Damn. She
Let's
obviously
try
wants
this.
it.
What's that? Boring. Man, how can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame-o man.
Damn, we get roasted.
Well, you know what, kid? What's that? Boring. Man, how can you... Well, the attorney badge did nothing.
Oh my god. I love at this point, it's really just... Mikhail is just... frustrated and me and Pixel are laughing at his misery.
You know what all kids want? Autopsy reports.
Yeah.
Here you
You're
go,
not wrong.
kid.
Here's how your evil magistrate died. Oh my god. Alright, I'll just say this. You have to go. You have to move somewhere else and find someone else and then do something else.
God, why do I feel like I know who I have to go find?
This is what we call third case syndrome.
This is what I'm freaking going to call the thing that is going to make me want to throw... God, fine. See where he is. If he... Is he... October 18th, Studio 2 trailer.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
Oh. Right.
What brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different?
You're imagining things.
Like, is she even the same person as before?
God damn, forgot to
Oh,
penny
nope.
notice that.
She's the same as always.
Same as always. Just ignore my massive bust.
Okay, whatever you say.
Now she just sounded uncomfortable.
Oh, the fanboy. You seen that fanboy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boys so fast I thought she'd collapse.
She did, I think. Did she trip?
Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station.
Those poor donuts.
Some
I got
people
cut off
take
by the
their
world squeezing.
jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently.
That's true. Then again, after what happened...
After what happened...
You mean you don't know about Hammer? He
No,
got murdered.
what?
He got murdered.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here again?
Everything's always getting covered up.
Yeah, of course. Alright. No new comments yet. And again, this has been mostly an us trailer, so... I guess for anyone watching later... Yeah, I am sorry this has been a long one. I wanted to end this, like, a few hours ago.
I think it was more maybe an hour ago, actually, but
It's
yeah.
been almost 2 hours. Like, if
Has
this
it
is
really
good...
been 2 hours? in an investigation. Time
Yes.
is it? Holy crap! 1 a.m.
Yeah, which
It
is
hasn't
why I was wanting to bring this
Yeah.
to an end. But Frick Freckins is just...
I do believe I know what to do then, if we want to really just proceed straight to the trial.
Oh, God. Is the
It's
frickin'
up to
kid
you.
still gonna be there, though? No,
Yes,
well,
Cody is
yes,
staying
but
there.
nothing new.
Cody will stay there. He is not moving anymore.
That's what
Alright,
he wants
so...
you to think.
It just fucking moves. I'm just like, wait, hold up. Oh god.
Alright,
Now I remembered it.
so... Do I go here? I do. Alright.
Well, you can go here, yes.
I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning.
Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Sorry! Just immediately says, fuck you.
It's already starting to
Phoenix.
feel like that. Alright, so... It seems like the area is definitely going to be around here somewhere. I already exhausted all this.
You talked with her.
And I probably present this, don't I?
Yes. Present that to her.
You know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card.
I originally thought you had to show it to Salmonella, but then she appeared and I'm like, oh, well, fuck, wrong person. Okay, misremembering.
I collect those, actually. I'm 1 card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of 1... Sorry. Yeah, a set of 1 of each card. God, why was that hard to read?
Understandable, it's
Oh.
fine. It is pretty late as well.
Wait. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it!
Uh...
I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card! What the hell?
Oh, hello.
Please, I beg you! Please trade with me.
God damn.
Trade with you?
Yes, these cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
There you
know
go.
what? That works out. Trade me a huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please!
It's not, but Phoenix needs it. Phoenix, can't you see she's so desperate? Phoenix, I swear to God, if you don't do this, I will kick
What's
your ass.
everybody so excited for? Am I that Phoenix, what have you been doing with most of your life? Jesus!
Phoenix, even I
Okay.
understand it. I was isolated in the goddamn mountains.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. An ERP card. Yahoo!
Fucking, she turns into
And there
Mario,
she
and there she
goes.
Girl in the back. Bam! I love that meme. Holy shit, that vine was just beautiful.
Anyways.
Yeah. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah, it does.
Except when you don't understand a damn thing about what just happened.
Because apparently I play as the most uncultured character.
I completely forgot that she, like, had those sprites. So, like, whenever she actually held out the cards, I was like, holy shit, I forgot about that. Like I said, it's
activated my
been,
trap card.
basically, it's been, I think, like, a
Kid,
little over
I
half a
present
year
to you
since- oh, I
this.
know.
See this card? Yeah, so, wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me,
Ironic.
please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in the evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. Don't want cards.
Fuck your cards.
I want information. Huh?
Fuck your
Sure.
cardboard.
Fine by me.
Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. Thank God. Fuck, if he knows something that could help us out, then we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Yeah.
Can you?
A 10-year-old boy. Can we check like how old this kid is? I think he's like 10 or 12?
God, alright, hold on.
How fucking old is this guy?
Definitely need a parent's consent for that.
Fuck! He's 7.
Definitely need a parent's consent to bring him to court.
Definitely. God. Oh god, T. Vasquez looks fucking creepy from the front, actually. God damn.
34, 32...
There's just 7. Oh yeah, 18, 24, 30, 23.
23.
Yeah, alright. And then, yeah. Okay, anyways. We can have him take the stand tomorrow. Fuck parent consent.
Alright.
God damn.
Now, what happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual?
Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Now, god damn it, give us the information or I'm shoving you between my boobs. Okay.
Oh god, no. I was about to say... Ah, god, anyway.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why, but I just had to do it. Anyways. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too.
I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information finally. It only took me like an hour, maybe.
No big deal.
So, you like the Steel Samurai?
Obviously.
He's so cool! I guess. Judging him by his looks, you have to look at his actions, at his life. Being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you?
I fucking love this.
The salt is
Oh, man.
real. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm loving this. God damn. This is great to go
Oh,
over this
me?
investigation.
Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. No, please, let me pull out a bottle of salt and drink it.
Phoenix, please. That'll dry your throat out faster than the Sahara Desert.
I mean, probably.
It's got nature, fighting skills, willpower's is acting.
Oh, God. Right, come on, think of something. Really like his, kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks
Hey,
so
nailed it.
tough, but inside, he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. What you thinking about the Steel Samurai is... Gotta think of something. What do kids like? Ah, I know. They
What
like
do kids-
I'm gonna be
fighting.
honest. I'm gonna be honest, it's literally just what you had to think.
Uh,
You had to think, alright, fuck, what do kids like?
Yeah, we's a man. Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album. It's all pictures of Steel Samurai. Got every live performance. Stupid publicity stunts. They beat each other in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Razam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. Thank you. This is what I wanted.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, you ain't
Camera.
getting it.
It's just Cody just fucking just like, you ain't getting it. Puts in his pocket and runs off again. Oh god damn it, Phoenix. Oh, you fucked it up. Oh, I'll go get him again. Just leaves Phoenix in the room. Wow, it's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? It's a pretty fuck ugly one, but it's a new model.
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. Oh, jeez. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure? I mean, a little surprised.
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Wow, you are very fucking intelligent for a goddamn 7-year-old. Like, Jesus Lord. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
God. Next thing you know, this kid ends up being a frickin' lawyer. Then he has to go
Oh.
through all the same stuff. Then it's gonna be like, God, now I know what these people had to go through.
Why didn't I just help them?
Why? Yeah.
It's all these people always giving me stuff to Mia. What a life. Oh, giving stuff to Mia. What a life.
What?
Cody, I need to ask. You saw something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I'd come in through the woods out of the back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I kinda got lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. I finally got to the studio. After that,
What is it, Cody?
the Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. Happened so fast, I got scared. Went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say these nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Yeah.
Yes, I don't have a heart, Phoenix. What the fuck are you talking
I
about?
think
I have a
we
literal
can-
spirit.
I think we can say for sure this means that the Steel Samurai did it.
But that doesn't confirm who's in the suit.
Yeah, true enough. Yeah, Pixel, you're right. It's basically you never need to learn who's in the suit yet. That's always the question.
The director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. I assume the director was the nerd. Yup.
Director is the nerd, producer is no wait. Yeah, director is the nerd, producer is the lady. Indeed.
I know who did it.
And who did it?
The only person left who could have been is... No, why?
Who are you thinking did it then? I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Yeah, we're gonna put a 7-year-old on the witness stand.
Let's
Fuck
not
that.
call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal!
I swear to God.
Gumshoe.
Indeed. I heard everything. Awesome, we followed rarity here. The audio stickweed! He just teleports away. This boy here's a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. Got a rendezvous with me out of the precinct. Yeah, fuck you, 7-year-old.
No, I ain't going. Why?
That didn't go so well. Isn't that kidnapping?
Right?
We're back. I can't with her face. It's just like the face, Pixel laughing, and him saying, yeah, basically. And we're back to 0 leads.
That's the
Assault.
face of someone who is in disbelief that they just witnessed a kidnapping.
By a law enforcement.
The salt is real.
And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we going to do, Mia?
Well,
I don't know, it's your problem. I'm fucking off back to the spirit world.
Oh my god, Pixel!
Thanks for nothing, Mia. Maybe it's time to consider throwing in that
Wait a minute.
retirement now.
I just read what she said.
I really need to be going. I'm gonna fuck right off to the spirit realm with my mentor.
Ah, someone in chat. Hello.
Oh wait, hold on. So is this something?
Hi,
hello.
hello. Yeah, they just came in and said hello.
Oh my god.
We've been
Fucking-
so into this that we have not paid attention to chat.
Yeah.
I sincerely apologize that it's because we've been trying to wrap things up and it's been going on way longer than was planned.
Indeed. I've been enjoying his suffering. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I'm already mad.
Get over
Whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Where the fuck did you leave the TV remote? I was gonna hang out at the fucking office, watch the freaking trial from there.
I believe. Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great, thanks, Mia.
See you soon. Now I'm gonna fuck right off. There you go.
Oh my god, finally.
Oh my god. That was beautiful.
I am so sorry to anyone who... You know what? If you've made it this far, you all get head pats. And I would like to apologize if I had not been checking chat.
Oh
Because
my
it
God.
was a frustration to the point where it's just like, God, I wanted this to end like an hour ago.
I know, and it was like at that point where I'm just like, I should probably just basically tell him what to do. why
Alright,
I
well,
gave it a-
you know
yeah.
what? Here. I saved, so... We're gonna go ahead, wrap up the stream here. If you like the stream, be sure to like and subscribe, and stay tuned for more streams or any other projects that I decide to do. Otherwise, all I gotta say is that should have ended like an hour ago.
But this is a much better stopping part.
That is
Stopping
true.
points.
We persevered despite all the salt, so...
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, it was more you two. I was just laughing my ass off.
Having a good time watching mainly me suffer, Pixel just... unknown.
Oh, I was just here for the ride.
Yeah, I was laughing only because I was frustrated at an investigation, so it was nice to see someone else take the frustration instead of me.
It wasn't
Alright.
so much. Well, it wasn't frustrating for me because I'm not
Yeah.
the one playing it.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm sure Pixel, you would have gotten
But-
frustrated eventually if you were playing.
Alrighty. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream here. So, again, if you liked it, like and subscribe. Stay tuned. Otherwise, until then, with the next time I resume, probably expect more salt.
Ah, yes, indeed.